to check it out before I go to sleep, so I can sleep with it. And I don't like the changes, to be honest. Now, I think there's a lot of great changes, but I think they definitely make it not the best. But I'm gonna do the review. I guess we can start. So the dev comment. We hope you've been enjoying the new season, which I have honestly, compared to Anomalies, very, very happy. The biggest change is Tasty Lobster, so they had to remove a town from it because of Hoarding Hyena Endless Cycle, that they basically had to remove the taunt, and they nerfed by half, so there's a big nerf as well. Oh, we can use this. Hello. Oh, by the way, Tantruma, I tried to download the plugin from the Gift Hub. There's a probably better way. But I guess I can read this because I don't think you have this on this page. But yeah, I tried to download the plugin, but my Windows mark it as a virus. So now it's not a big issue, but I just want to let you know that I don't know why Windows do that. But I tried to download and it was like a virus. I was like, wait, what? So it's not like I just get you know that is that. I know it's not a virus. I think. I mean, but yeah, I was a bit surprised. Hearthstone is a virus. I'm talking about the plugin, which is quite interesting. I tried to probably implement it, but yeah, I'm just letting you know. Let you know that there was just with. Yeah. I'm using Windows Beta. I have Windows Beta because I did that. I did that because they fixed some things that were like. I had to use the Windows Beta because Windows Beta fixed some stuff with like stuff that were annoying for streaming. So something with OBS, I don't even remember. And since then I have Windows Beta, so it could be that as well. I don't have like regular Windows. I have Windows Beta, be a playtester. So maybe it's that actually. Right, we're gonna watch the patch notes in the very nice looking site. But I'm just gonna read the comment because it's probably only here. There's also bug fixes. So not sure if there's bug fixes on this side, but yeah, they would also check it. So they nerfing Beast a lot, and they did try something new for Quilboars. So Juggernaut is moved to tier 7, but Sanguine Refiner and Sanguine Champion are. So Sanguine Champion is a new tier 6, and Sanguine Refiner is tier 5. So you can buff the gems to reasonable size. The question is, you still want to go Quilboars? I don't know about the Quilboars, honestly. It feels like you still want to go Quilboars because there's not enough good gem generation. But we will see. Maybe Quilboars will. I mean, definitely they will gain a lot. Especially that you can get Sanguine Refiner with Wind Fury. You can get Wind Fury, Sanguine Refiner maybe with Divine Shield. That can be powerful. Can you buff them that much? Yeah, and I nerfed some Dark Gifts and some Trinkets, and there is a lot of changes. Okay, so I'm gonna scroll down. I don't think bug fixes are there, so we're gonna go through them. There's a lot of bug fixes. Okay, so Sneed can no longer summon outside of combat. So I think they fixed the bug that you could actually use the spellcraft on the Sneed body and summon them from the thingy. So they fixed that interaction. They also fixed some Dark Gifts. Especially the one that were multiplying the stats with units like Coral, I would assume. They also fixed the bug that the everlasting bug that the Gatekeeper, Amalgam, and Torrential Reiner could buff the stuff in shop and probably in the combat as well. They fixed the Lovely Locket as well, so you cannot use the Eyes of Earth Mother anymore. And the big one is this one. So the reason I'm scrolling down here is this one. This is the biggest change. So the Exodia, there's two biggest changes. So the Exodia Undead, the Endless Loop was fixed because it was a bug. And the other bug was fixed is finally they fixed Balinda with Butchering, which kind of makes sense given the Mutanus in the similar situation, like someone were able to point out. So Balinda doesn't work with Butchering, and they also nerfed 2 Undead units, so and some Trinkets. So Undead gonna be terrible. My prediction is Undead gonna be terrible because the Butcher guy gets and Balinda no longer exist, and they also nerf some Trinkets. So I think the battery guy gonna go back and they will have to buff it next patch because I think they hit them too hard. Especially that Balinda was such a huge part of the necessary piece. So this is a huge nerf. So I will say Undead gonna be significant weaker. Okay, now we can go to nice looking side, which I really like. It's like very nice looking side. Honestly, I really like this side. Not gonna lie, it's F props. I really like it. You can click. You have everything here, and it's removed. It's good. I kind of like it because you can also download stuff on this side. It's kind of nice, so I kind of like it. Anyway, so we have some remove stuff. Hopefully you can guys see everything. So yeah, so they remove a lot of stuff. So they remove the double snitch needle. This is banned in Murloc lobbies and it was useless, right? They removed the sacrificial altar. I don't know if this is probably because people don't have big boards this meta game because they press dark if then power level. So this was probably very bad because it never had enough units, and when it was good, it was broken. They removed the Baladis portrait, which had no sense whatsoever because there is no really way to proc it. They removed the Maxwell stickers because they honestly either broken or unplayable, so nothing in between. Scorpion and Frostling. The big one is Frostling. Frostling is very powerful. So I don't know why they did remove it, but this card was extremely powerful. I think they removed that for balance reasons, because this was probably a nightmare at low MMR, because it get very big very fast, because this has +2/+1 for each elemental, but it can have +5, +20, and suddenly it's a 2000 HP unit, which is not beatable at lower MMR. So this is probably for balance reason, the lowest level. The big one is that apple. So this was crazy strong, I assume. So this was removed, and they removed the lavish cape, the menagerie trinket, which very happy. I mean, this was too weak. I mean, needed to cast way more spells to be justifiable. 2 cards that are returning is Fellfire Conjurer, which definitely, since we have Fauna, and we have the new Amalgam, this build gonna be back on the menu. This is a great buff to Dracari, so we're gonna probably see quite a lot of Fauna, Balinda, Dracari, Fellfire Conjurer, new Amalgam type of builds. Now, because even though it's not as good as the previous one with the Fell, but you were able to cast additional spells and get scaling, so that build is on the menu. It's gonna also improve some other stuff. There's another change to the demons, which maybe you can run it, but an APM Pirate, so this is like probably a welcome card. And Tad is back, which increased the power of 10-2, increased powers of Murlocs overall, because instead of Scorpion from random generating effects, you have this. I don't think Scorpion was that bad, to be honest, but that is definitely an improvement. Okay, so we have some big changes. First of all, Genie is back, and it's changed. So it's tier 6, but this is the powerful Genie, so it's Betacry and Death Rattle. And now we still have Elemental of Surprise, so this card will boost elementals to the moon. I think elementals were already quite good. Definitely underplayed because they require to have the brand, maybe specific trinkets, and add a Revenant, but this card will definitely put elementals back on the map of popularity and definitely make them quite strong, really strong, to be honest. They probably will have to nerf the new Acid Rainfall unit. SKP Portrait, one of the most broken trinkets in history, is back at 6 gold. You still get Golden Enterprising, which... SKP, which is now tier 5, spoiler, and your logbox is open 1 turn sooner, which is also quite good. So this trinket will still be crazy strong, and this with this you will play the Hooktas archetype, but I think you will never get enough SKP to justify APM Pirates. So I think Pirates gonna lean into support tribe, and they will have to need a buff or changes or adding new cards. Motley Phalanx, never seen a play, so it's buffed. Tyrell, never seen a play, it's buffed. It's now 50-50. So if you discover this on turn 7 from triple, it's probably worth clicking. It's a lot of tempo, but this will never be relevant in any meaningful way. They also buff some tier 7s because people were complaining, and there is a tier 7 trinkets and access to them, so they buffing the last one standing, which was not really a playable card. And a lot of beast changes, so everyone filtering bat, surprisingly powerful card, but only if you find the lionfish on 10-3, otherwise too weak. And with 1-3-1-1 was losing all the fights, and buying it when you often go 3-on-3 was just not justifiable. So at 1-4 the matchup spread gonna improve, and this card gonna be totally buyable. The big change is Lobster, so they didn't brought Hyena back, or Hyena back, but they still removed the taunt from this, which is a huge nerf because you reborn, the other part not gonna be protected. Your Titus not gonna be protected, it might not die. This is a huge nerf. Now, there's obviously that since the second part doesn't have a taunt, if someone has a Wind Fury, you might not able to kick you, but the downside of not being able to protect your staff is also quite big. Also, they remove the half of the power, so give a random friendly beast. Now, this can buff itself if you have like a triggered death rattle, which is important to note. But yeah, it's significant weaker. And the wolf buff, bit too weak. Bit too weak. Now it's a 3-6, so better base stats, but for 1 and for 2 is a huge difference between the value traits. But they're also buffing one card, which is quite important. They're also buffing the Scorpion. So Beetle's now gonna get 5/5 per attack. You can still trigger this during the shop phase, and you can run Golden Banana. So I think the Beetle Beast might be actually playable, right? Because the shell of Death Strider and Griffon doing stuff is quite good, and then you can just use the Scorpion and you can proc the tier 5. So I wouldn't be surprised if we see Beast in basically Beetle. Instead of Lobster, you will just play Beetles. Or maybe even Goldrin, but I think Beetles. And then you can play Golden Banana, which is still backed with an aura. And you're gonna get so much more stats. It might be actually totally viable. Assuming everything goes down, right? The stats gonna be a bit smaller because there's a lot of nerfs. It's not odd or interesting. We had a similar situation with Mutanus spell. Back in the days, there used to be Mutanus spell, right? Which we had the temporal tampering. Your tavern spells cast twice, and you were able to Mutanus twice the same unit and get double the stats, which makes temporal tampering the best things ever. And you were just spamming Mutanus, playing land grabbers, getting Mutanus spell, multiplying the stats, and you were playing like infinite elemental cycle build. So this is something, and it was finally fixed. The Mutanus didn't work twice, even if you have temporal tampering. So butchering is similar. Things just crops in and they just decide. They sometimes don't decide to fix it, right? Like, they kept Balinda and Butchering as a bug, but they were like, well, this is bug that actually helps Undead, but now Undead are a top tier, so we can actually finally fix that bug. It's because the Undead don't technically need it, and it might be problematic going forward. So sometimes I will assume they decide to fix the bug. They see the bug, they decided to let it go because the tribe itself is not in the crazy spot. But once the tribe is top tier, they will fix the bug as a nerf, which is like interesting actually. But yeah. Other big nerf is Distractor is now tier 5, but they didn't nerf the effect. And my bold prediction is, after going through patch notes yesterday, before I slept, is that the Demon's gonna dominate the metagame. They did get nerfed a bit, but it feels like if Quilboars are in, you just find Balinda, Bran, you play Devilish Distractor, like the shop's gonna go crazy, and I think Demons will be top tier, especially that Pirates get hit, Beasts get hits. This is a huge nerf as well, because it's gonna be significantly harder to make it golden, but you usually didn't even need to golden, you just need to obtain one piece, which is you're gonna find on 10-8, and if you are strong, you can actually start scaling. So obviously this is a huge nerf that you cannot roach with Demons on Tavern 4, you cannot get an early discovery, it's gonna delay it from the Dark Gift, but it's still crazy powerful. Ashen Corruptor is now tier 4. This is actually quite interesting because this card is quite good, especially that we have a Percussionist and you'll be able to Dark Gift into this. Another big card is Implosionist, is nerfed now. You get only one Methodical Madness, but it's tier 4, so it's gonna be, you can golden this with Eyes of Earth Mother, and obviously since you get it earlier, you can actually reborn it in Undead lobbies quite reasonably. You can Divine Shield, Taunted, Poison. I don't think they changed the Spore, by the way, so Demons will still have access to Spore, but we will see. Maybe they did change the Spore and I missed that. Okay, so Theochondrius is now just a 3/3, but it buffs +3/+3. This card was not played. I really like this card, but there is simply not enough support for the Demon tribes, right? Right, there was not enough support for this archetype. And I spill it. But then there was not enough support, but it's now a bit stronger. I don't think this will be played because there's just not enough cards on damage. There's Percussionist, there's Prince, which this card might not work with Prince, by the way. So there's simply not enough. There's a Wrath Weaver, which you never want to buy. So yeah, I think this card was still not play. Even though I really like this card. The interesting one is Eredar Escapist. After your hero takes 3 damage, cast a Shiny Ring. So Fellfire is back. You can buff the spells. Now, the Shiny Ring shouldn't prog the Malkezar, so this is weird. I don't know. This is such a weird change, to be honest, right? like 3 damage. That means you, even if you have Golden Weaver, you will need to play more than 1 demon to proc it. I don't know. It's very weird. We'll see how this goes, but I just don't see this being super powerful. Is it even above? I don't know. This feels very weird. I have to be honest. This change was very weird. Like, I don't know what they wanted to accomplish with this. I have to be honest. I have no idea. Now there is maybe this will work. So there is actually a trinket that whenever you cast a Tavern spell, you add the fodder to the right. The idea is there's the trinket that whenever you cast a spell, you add the fodder to the shop. So maybe with this, so we can play Cycle Demon build with that trinket and discard Shrines, but I just don't see. I mean, maybe Menagerie. I just don't see this card being greedy. Honestly, I just don't know, man. We'll see. Champion of Sorcerers, this is a team of buffing tier 7s. It's now +8/+8, more reasonable, better to get from trinket and stuff. This is the only dragon change, I would say. I think they buffed. It looks like the only dragon change, and dragons are not in the best spot, but I don't know. This is so weird, actually. I think there's maybe more. They actually buffing the dragon spell, which is important. But yeah, Rune Arcanist now casts double Shiny Ring, so this card gets significant stronger. You cast Shiny Ring twice. This is significant stronger, especially if you have an early whelp. With Wind Fury, this is gonna be definitely boosting dragons quite a lot, because you know you can get it from the Dark Eve and stuff like that. You can search. Yes, I know I can click here, but I'm going through this. I did watch the patch notes already, so I kind of remember, you know. Okay, Sans Filler. So Elementals get buffed a lot. Most of the cards, as you can see, they're just underperforming. Like, Elementals itself have decent late game, but you just never want to pick them up, so the changes are needed. Especially that, like, Genie was broken, but there is no more Lilac, so this card can be a 10/10, right? The Bowler being tier 4 is huge, right? This being tier 4, you can definitely find more of them. They also buffing the Mode Custodian is now +2/+2, so this card gets significantly stronger. They buffing the tier 7 to 20/20. So a lot of changes to Elementals, and Genie is back, so I think they will be actually quite powerful. Can you gift it this? Yeah, sure. So yeah, Elementals definitely get a lot of buffs. They were already quite good. We'll see. Maybe they will make a splash as a new top tribe. Okay, so this is weird. I actually have to be very honest. So Mechs get nerfed, right? They probably be too good. The rescue bot was crazy. At 5/1 was crazy. Now it's only 2/1. It's still crazy. The getting a repair job, you can rip on this, is just very, very good. They also added the Divine Shield to Duplicator, and this is a team. A lot of activate cards get buffed. I think they were average, at least. Even the worst of them were like average, but they get buffed. I don't know, maybe because they knew, but they're gonna be broken. And I have to be very honest. They like activate cards were already like at least average, is not above average. They just didn't see that much play because the meta was dominated by other stuff. But I think they kind of overcooked it. So like the duplicator is now get Divine Shield, which is obviously better than not, because you don't want to double the module to this, so you can actually save a lot of time. They also moved the Gleambot to far, which I'm very happy because this card is very interesting, right? Like, once again, you can play, now find this card, you can play this with Quilboar, you can get a lot of magnetizations, and then drone become relevant, so I really like this change. Snapper get nerfed to 2/2, so Beatboxer and base Spark Snapper base build gonna be significant weaker, but this is with the theme that Beasts, Undead, Demons, Pirates, all the top tries get nerfed, so they had to nerf this card, otherwise we would just play Mechs, right? Some other changes. A lot of 2-drops are underwhelming, so the Hungry Winter Finner had to be buffed to 2/6. And this is what I'm talking about, the activate cards. This is a 5/5 now, right? So you have a representable unit and decent effect. So this, and they also added the Tad and removed the Scorpion, so this activate gonna get significantly stronger. They also buffing, as you can see, the both Papa and Mama. So they're gonna now buff 3 and 3, so they're gonna be way better to cycle. They also buffing the Tidehunter. It's now 8/8, so I already played quite a lot of Murlocs, to be honest. I mean, they were just worse than demons, but this being 8/8 and the golden version is, I assume, 16/16. It's very powerful, right? There's also Primitive Painter. Okay, this card will not see play even at 3/3. So this is just, they should have just probably removed this one. But yeah, Murlocs get a lot of buffs. They also, I think, buff some other stuff as well, so we will see later. Yeah. Fleeting Fugitive is now 5-2. We have a 1-drop with 5 attack. Like, hello? Okay, so the 5 attack is so it ties to most of the stuff, because you were not buying this because it was getting fun by a lot of stuff. Now you can tie to like the Myrmidon, for example, right? The 3-4 Myrmidon. You were tying to the Dragon, the Rally Dragon, the tier 1. So this is so you can buy this card and don't take 20 damage by buying it. They're also buffing Thaumaturgist, and they're also buffing Cyclist, and they're also buffing Groundbreaker. Now, the Showy Cyclist give all your Naga +2/+1, but it's improved by every 3 spells. So this is a bit weird, but usually don't have a problem with giving Divine Shield to your Naga, so the HP part is not as relevant, but and it's definitely kind of weird. They probably did that because there is a Trinket currently, which you could probably abuse this card if this was just 3. But the Groundbreaker get buffed, and this was already one of the strongest cards that you can actually grow crazy big. So I do believe, I mean, we'll see all the Naga changes, like they did nerf the Ruiner, but the Groundbreaker might be actually a metagame again if you get Archaic Scroll or a Wand as a lesser Trinket or a post card, right? So if you play Naga, you have to hit 3 among, you have to either hit one of those 3 trinkets to play them, or you have to have Golden Balinda and probably Golden Bran as a support. But Nagas can go crazy, yeah? I had some good Naga games. Yeah, so obviously moving this card back to tier 4. This is a big one. So they did nerf the stats, but activate 1, cast 2 random Tavern spells. I don't know if they removed the Mutinous, Avalanche, Collar, and Armor from this, which I think they should, but like this card gonna be very powerful, because the Golden Version, I had it a few times, felt really good to click, because you also, if you're getting something powerful, was very meaningful. Go back. It didn't skip anything. Didn't skip anything. 1 cost for fancy spells. Like, I checked the stats on this card. This card was average. So now it's gonna be above average, right? Because they doubled the effect. So this card is, once you like, you will notice that they buffed the activate cards, and going 3-on-3 might be, I mean, they nerfed some cards, but I think going 3-on-3 gonna be even more meta than it's even right now. They buffing Pirates as well. This is another activate card, gain 3 gold next turn, but it's a 2-4. Okay, so I would say this card was fine to buy when you go 3-on-3. Now you're gonna take a lot of damage, but you get gold. So this guy is actually interesting. We'll see how is this card better or not. In the long run, it's definitely better, but this might be actually, you go 3-on-3, you take this card, you take a lot of damage. The gold is sweet, but yeah, we'll see. They're buffing the Parrot, which to 35, which is I think reasonable. I don't think it's gonna speed it up, but sometimes we were not able to get this card going on at all, because you just, if you have no way to buff it, it was only on dealing 5 damage and never getting there, so you had to spend some resources to buff it. They're also nerfing the Maritime Extortionist. Is that the I know extort, what the word is extort, but extortionist, is that a word in English? Did they just make it up? Extortion, I know, but extortionist, oh my god, it's like not really stable. Like extortion, I can say, but extortion, like extortion, I do not know the word, what that means. Sean, is it Sean? Okay, extortionist. Is that good? Loving this. I mean, this is a real word. Like, I know what the extortion means, but extortionist, it's just like impossible to say. Blackmailer. I mean, I know what this means, but is this an English word? Did you describe anyone like this? Like, I don't think this is like a word in use. Is it a real word? Holy moly. Is it a real word, in fact, dude? Extortionist. Extortionist. It's very difficult to pronounce, not gonna lie. Okay, the biggest nerf of Pirate, Enterprising SKP is now tier 5. You will never have enough of them unless you high roll literally from the logbox. I don't know, you will still buy, like, this card will be playable. You're just never gonna have enough of them to justify hook task. You're gonna play this, you're gonna use this to get a lot of triples, and you're gonna go elementals or Felbor, or like get the golden Balin. Like, this card will just not, I don't think the hook task build, unless you hit the trinket of this guy, it would just be playable. So I think this has to be a tier 4, just nerf the effect, but We'll see. So they already mentioned the Quilboar changes, which I did. They did mention this. So Sanguine Champion is now tier 6. Juggernaut is now tier 7. I mean, I assume this was a king of low MMR. Sanguine Refiner being at tier 5 is sweet because you can get it from the Dark Gift with Rally Wind Fury, so you can make really big jumps. And Trench Fighter being tier 3 is probably a nerf to going 3-on-3 because this card is just not good. I mean, the spell itself is not terrible, but you get some stats from it, right? Okay, so I also already mentioned Undead nerfs, but yeah, the Duskbone Devastator, this card was fine, but the fact that you can get it with Dark Gift, with Wind Fury, Divine Shield, were probably super toxic. Also, Butcher is Avenge 4 again, and they also changed the interaction with Balinda, and they also removed some good trinkets. Like, Undead gonna be probably terrible. My bold prediction is Undead gonna, from like top 5 tribe, they're gonna go definitely to bottom 5 tribe, and they might be like playable because the Snazzy is broken in my carry, but I would say popularity wise, and that might be like the least played tribe actually. I think they actually like Undead gonna be the least played tribe because you'll only play it if you really can get a lot of Snazzies, so that's a huge change, right? Okay, Misplaced T set. This is a huge buff actually, guys, because there is a 6-drop, right? Which casts exactly this space. The Amalgam is casting exactly this. So at the cost, I wouldn't look because you never buy the spell, but this is a huge buff to the 6-drop. Like +4/+4 is huge buff, and they also added the Fellfire. They're also buffing the Easterly Winds again, so Air Revenant gonna be even stronger. They also buffing, this is a dragon buff that they mentioned, the Mighty Dragon Breath, gonna actually give +2/+1. They also buff the Shiny Ring guy. They probably buff some Dragon Trinket, so that's kinda huge. And they also buffing Inch. You can use this hero. It's giving twice. Twice per turn, I don't know if doesn't mean that you can actually twice per turn give a minion health if you're to health. Can you hero power twice? Can you hero power twice or is it the same target twice? I don't know, I cannot read. Twice per turn, I think you can use the hero power twice, I guess. Okay, so they moved the Plague Runner portrait to greater because they don't like Undead. They also nerfed the Golden Mallet to +2/+1. This is the lesser one, right? I think this is the lesser one, yeah. This was way too good at +2/+2. Okay, so this is a huge... Okay, I have to be honest. They moved the Erg sticker to greater. You pick the greater trinket, you get 1 Papa Murgleton. Are they fucking insane? For a greater trinket, you get 1 Papa or Mama. Like, they should give 2. This trinket should give 2 if it's a greater. I don't know what they were cooking. It's gonna be terrible. I can boldly predict it's gonna be terrible. I don't know what they were fucking thinking. Also, they nerfed the... No, wait. They nerfing the booty. Okay. They nerfed this trinket, which is unplayable because of animation. You should just fucking remove it. Warcry Totem was quite terrible. So they actually make a huge buff to it. The first 2 Battle Cries minions you buy each turn are free, and this costs 2. You'll see, you will buy this a lot, right? Now, you spend 2 gold, but you're gonna get 2 gold back with Battle Cry, and for the rest of the game, 2 Battle Cries are free. You're gonna see this quite a lot, right? Because not too less, so you had to spend some gold, and it doesn't cost 4. This is a huge buff, so you're gonna see this trinket quite a lot as an eco option, because it's just good, right? Okay, they're nerfing some stuff. Whenever a friendly demon consumes a minion, he also gains his bonus keywords and +5/+5. This is so weird, actually. They kind of buff it, right? Whenever a friendly demon consumes a minion, it also gains its bonus keywords. Whenever a friendly demon consumes a minion, it also gains its bonus keywords and 5/5. They kind of buff it, right? I mean, they make it 2 gold, but they get additional +5/5. A Mysterious Orb gives 10 gold. Dragon Skull, Liche unplayable, now it's a 5/5. Mama Sticker, unplayable, 6/6. Yeah. Okay, so the Mowcaster Trinket was beyond broken, now only provides 2 golds. Okay, so you don't get the pouch anymore, right? So they will need to change the pouch, so they will need to create the new asset. So now you're just getting 2 golds. Instead, they just simplify things, which, is probably what had to be done. Gold Mallet get nerfed. I don't think you'll pick this trinket now ever. I don't think they should have nerfed this trinket, by the way, but it's once again low elo. I understand nerfing the first one, but this one was fine. It was only giving you significant amount of the stats on 10, 9, and 10, and after that was irrelevant. I think this was just because of low elo, not to be too mean, but yeah, it's just low elo nerf. Flail costs 5, which is reasonable. I mean, they hate Beast, everyone hates Beast. They also nerfed the Lava Lamp, which I think is necessary because you add Genie, and this was probably too strong with Genie around, so this probably had to happen. Yeah, Booty Bay get nerfed. No one gonna pick it because this trinket is laggy. Okay, this one is huge. At the end of the turn, get 3 copies of the last 7 spell you cast. So now getting a 3 spells is probably with Drakari you get 6. So you probably will see this trinket way more now because it's significant buff, right? And they also buffed the Murky sticker to +1/+2. So that's kind of interesting. Let's go to Dark Gifts because the patch is still not online. There's a mistake in the patch notes with Groundbreaker. Oh, I don't know. Admiration is gone. Europe is free. Ward to end it. Start of the combat, gain the stats of minion to the left. Gain the attack of the minion to the left. Now, it's significantly weaker, right? Because unless you get admiration on the unit that have access to Divine Shield, and it's a vanilla matchup, like big stats versus big stats, it's not gonna be relevant. Now, it's still quite powerful, but getting on the attack will make it significant, but worse. Okay, so this one is interesting. Terragosa Blessing. You can get it starting from 10-6. Permanently keeps the stats and bonus keywords gain in combat. Permanently keeps bonus keywords and double stats gain in combat. So now you get double the stats, which is obviously significantly more powerful. Now they buff a lot of dark gifts to make them more impactful because people were just spamming the button and don't keep it. So the idea was to make them significantly more powerful, right? Like, for example, this one. Now you get 10 attack, and Death Rattle gives this minion attack to another friendly minion, so obviously it's a higher tempo, right? This is +4/+4, and you double the stats. They actually, I think... so this is 0/0, but I think we can check this out. So it's +2/+2/+2/+3/+3/+4, right? At the end of the turn. I don't know. It's 3/5. It's an early game one, so maybe it's relevant. Maybe it's not. So we'll see how this goes. Yeah, a lot of minor adjustments. For example, whenever you play a card gain 2 attack was way too weak, so now it's 3 attacks, similar to HP 1. So all the tempo-oriented ones are significant nerf. The very important one is Amalgamation. Has all minion types. Like, this is starting from 10-8, which I think is more reasonable because this was just a blank early on. Later on, you can get Balinda, Brand, Drakari titles, for example, so it might be more relevant. Toxicity is now offering starting 10-9 instead of 7. This is buff again because you don't want Venom early on. You rather have it later, for example. Okay, so the huge one is this one. This is a huge nerf to going for Dark Gift early. You can no longer get a Death Rattle that will proc. Like, for example, the Arrow guy triggered this minion's Death Rattle, so you get it significant later, starting from 10-5. And there's some other adjustments. I mean, I could go through all of them, which obviously we have time, but... Okay, so this one is actually quite good, quite huge one. It's 10-7-11. Rally, get a random minion of your most common tribe. You were able to sometimes hit it on the rally unit itself, which was very relevant, right? You hit it on the Griffon or the Bronze Time Walker, the Dragon. So you were able to this, and then you can use the Dragon to proc it. This was kind of sweet. So now it's only starting from 10-7. Would you still want to Dark Gift on 10-7 to specify, like, strictly get a tier 4 rally, but you have lesser odds now to hit it, so this is a nerf, I would say. On the buff, so some changes are buffs, some changes are not. Yeah, quite a lot of changes. I'm looking for something that's gonna be actually super meaningful, but I don't really see them. This one is weird. This was offered on 10-3, right? Let's try again 2 free refreshes. This wasn't offered on 10-4, so it has to be a bug, right? The fresh perspective was offered on 10.4. Now it's 10.3.5, but this was already offered. This was, I think, only on tier 4. So this was on 10.4. Now we can get it on 10.3, but this was already offered on 10.3. Probably because of bug, actually, looking at this change. Huh? And yeah. Okay, so Wand of Divination was only offered in Quilboar Naga lobbies, which is good. This is really good with demons, Naga, Quilboar, but you need Naga or Quilboar to really make it popping, so this is a reasonable change. And Maldragger is now offered much less often, at about quarter of this previous rate, so you're gonna see this significant less, and they also changed the admiration, but I don't like it. Like, this is fucking toxic. This wins lobbies instantly. They should just remove it. Now it's gonna feel even worse, to be honest. I don't like this type of change in Battlegrounds, because someone gonna hit it, I'm like, well, this guy gets extremely fucking lucky, and he just sweep me with this. Like, hello, Blizzard. I don't know, this changes should be done some stuff. Xavius, one of the best heroes, now only 6 armor. Copper Coil, it cost more because of they moved the satellite guy to the Tavern 4. Cobra cost 5. I mean, this is overreacting. Like, I have to be quite honest. I really like to say that. I don't understand why they nerf the units and they also kill the trinkets. Like, double nerfing is like double punishment, right? Like, you're getting fucking a death penalty twice. That's not really useful, no? So, I don't know. I think this is definitely overreacted because Beast's gonna be significantly weaker. So I think they overreacted with those changes. And basically, they will have to revert this, right? No one gonna pick now those trinkets. Like, I'm not gonna spend 5 gold for this now, ever again. So, like, it's just not gonna fucking happen, right? So... And a lot of, like, this is similar story to Undead. Like, I understand Undead are good. You have the stats, but you're nerfing the units. Like, things are a system. You have a system, right? You have units, dark gifts. Like, you cannot just hit it. Like, I don't like the trinket adjustments, especially if they don't reworking them, because they can hotfix. They can actually do a hotfix to change the cost of the trinket. So you can let it go and in 2 weeks do a hotfix, which you can do server side. You don't need the data patch. So unless you change the trinket, you can do that outside. And then if Undead are still a problem, you can nerf those trinkets down. Because, like, once again, you just double hit the tribe and it's gonna be a fucking bottom. And I'm just gonna play Demon Balinda every game. Like, I'm literally already can see Balinda grounds. So yeah, I just don't like those changes, right? I just really don't like those changes. Yeah. Oh, I said, this is a huge buff. Grifter Portrait might be now playable. At 3 gold, picking this up, and you get the first... Like, this is gonna be probably definitely playable, so some positivity. Yeah, Frigid Blossom, this could be offered as a pivot trinket. But no one really pick it for the most part, but yeah, it's quite interesting. Okay, so this one is huge as well, because Splinter of Aram can be offered as a pivot trinket. Now it costs 0. So it's gonna be... Like, this trinket was just not playable, right? At 4 gold, it's just not playable. But since it was a pivot trinket, they make it cost 4, because then it was offered for 2 instead of 0. Now it's back to being offered for 0 as a pivot trinket, and you're gonna see it quite a lot. Some buffs to some trinkets that really didn't ever see a play. And more nerfs to Undead. Dagger costs 7. All is good. Yeah, I just don't understand. Like, I just don't understand. I just don't understand. Like, I understand this change. This trinket is crazy good, right? So you punish for picking this. You have to spend most of your time to pick it. I understand this. But, and they also probably nerf the Groundbreaker because they buff the Groundbreaker. They nerfing the Beatboxer. Okay, how is this trinket getting nerfed when it's just like below average? I just don't understand this one, right? I just don't understand what the nerf is. I never wanted to pick it. Once again, low elo, several is mean. They didn't change this one, and a lot of people were thinking they're gonna nerf this one, but they just didn't rework it. So you're actually gonna have... This might be one of the strongest trinkets, assuming Quilboars are playable, so I'm quite excited, I guess. Baller Portraits get nerfed, which is probably justifiable because he had a genie. And yeah. Some buffs to Beast Trinket. To be honest, they really want to push the different archetype of the beast, so they're buffing the beetle package, which was not really playable. Yeah. Okay. So is that it? Is that it? And that's unit staying. We'll scroll down gaze very fast. Did I did all the patch notes? Did all the patch notes? Yeah. And I finished before the patch. Holy. You want to see? I think they should have buffed dragons more. I was talking about this a bit. I think then now I get hacked. I think they should have buffed dragon a bit more. I think they really needed to add the Wind Fury guy. The Wind Fury dragon and the spell, they probably needed to add that because dragons are currently so clunky to play. Like, it's so hard to get the Perpetuate Dragon board. You have to have the Poet. It's so hard to run the Amber Guardian. Everything is just so fucking clunky. I understand Wind Fury is problematic, but I really wish they actually buff dragon a bit more. Yeah. I think they hit Undead too hard. Literally way too hard they hit Undead, not gonna lie. I think they hit Undead way too hard. I guess. Is patch out? I don't know. It's check for updates. Up to date. I get the message. I guess we're gonna still patch some patch notes until the patch is out because I'm not gonna queue the game. What do you think, guys? What will happen? My bold prediction is we're gonna enter the Battlegrounds and we're gonna play probably a lot of demons, probably a lot of elementals. Yeah, it feels like I think it feels for me that they really were worried about low MMR with some changes. So, for example, I assume dragons might be just way too strong at low MMR. Maybe that was the case, right? Like we go to HS replay. We're gonna filter for bit lower MMR, and then we go like popularity. You see dragon being 8%, so they're quite popular probably at low MMR, right? I mean, the higher you go, the popularity of dragons gonna probably dwindle a bit, right? So they may be just very popular. They may be very popular. But yeah, obviously beasts are very popular, and they win 24% of the lobbies, which is too high. I think the healthy margin is 15. It has to be the highest, right? We always will have the best tribe, but I think 15% is the highest we can have, and the meta doesn't feel like you just have to play that tribe. Like previous meta game, we had the Mechs with Inventor, which were at 20%, but 24 is obviously way too high, right? And it's maintained, it's even higher at the higher MMR as people get better at playing basically Griffon, right? Because people play this card in this build, as you can see, quite a lot at high MMR, and it's very, very successful. Similar to Pyras, they also rise a bit. And no one plays the Murloc, even though I think they quite playable, similar to Demons, just worse Demons, basically. This is funny, Murlocs are just worse Demons, right? I mean, they have access to summoning cans from hand, but this can buff the whole board, give him Divine Shield and Poison. Like demons are just better Murlocs. Nagas are not very popular. I think they're only playable with trinkets, but now a lot of things get buffed, and I think we will see Naga maybe more. Elementals we're gonna be definitely from 7.7 to like a higher top 5 tribes, definitely. Jin gonna boost them. And as you can see, Undead are not winning that many lobbies. And Undead, in terms of average placement, they might be the best. That's why they get nerfed, but they don't win that many lobbies. So from a high MMR perspective, like myself, the tribals hit way too severely, and we're just gonna go from this number already being 9.6, which is not crazy, to like 5%, and probably win rate gonna be also quite bad. I mean, you can still probably win a lot of lobbies because this card is broken, the Snazzy, but yeah, I just don't know. I think they just mishandle. I rather them nerf the Snazzy and keep some Undead synergies than just do the opposite. So yeah. Obviously, the worst tribe in the game is Quilboar, which receives some buffs and interesting changes, but I don't know. I think other than Felboar, the tribes just feels quite underfarming. Also, I'm a bit surprised they didn't buff the Turbo Hog Rider, right? The Turbo Hog Rider is very bad, so I think they should have buffed it so it buff itself, right? But yeah, first place raid, Murlocs almost never wins. I mean, it's probably Dragons almost never wins. Naga It's probably I won't be a lot of with dragons, Murlocs, and Naga. I honestly for the high MMR it's probably several hard carrying those 3 tribes because I want a lot of them. So yeah, my bold prediction is I think Demon's gonna be probably the best tribe because this card even at tier 5 is still crazy. So I think Demons might be the best tribe. I don't know much about the Elementals because I didn't play them at all, but I assume Elementals also gonna go way up. So I think those 2 tribes gonna be very interesting. Maybe Mechs actually, or Mechs with Fauna finally, because the Glam Bot is tier 4, so that might be something that to pick up. We'll see how Dragon's gonna respond to the metagame with a bit more breeding room, but I wouldn't. I'll be kind of surprised if they super crazy because I don't think they receive enough buffs. But yeah, and Pyra's gonna be great support tribe, but I don't think we'll see Hooked as much, which is kind of sad because it's a cool card. I get raided by Mr. Ardio. Did I get raided? I get raided. They have mods. Mr. Ardio, did you do review? Did you do review? What did Ardio say? Is it Battlegrounds? Dude, they nerf Undead so hard. They nerf Undead so hard, like I don't know, man. They actually nerf Undead so hard, I just don't know, man. Some devs just didn't like, and they didn't nerf relevant cards for Undead, but yeah. Almost to the shoutout. I have to do the shoutout myself. Thank you for the right there, but yeah, I think Undead are just donza. We go through stats. Undead are the best tribe according to HS replay on average. Better than beasts. That means that if you play Undead, you get the better placement than if you play beasts. Now, reason being, beasts, a lot of beast players, in beast lobbies, a lot of players were forcing that, which will drop down the win rate. So beasts were winning the most lobbies and they're the best tribes according to stats by a lot. I think for high MMR, actually demons are the best. Because in high MMR players, demons were probably were able to outstat beasts most of the times. So I would say for super high elo it was demons, but overall for population beasts were the best. But according to HS replay, the best stats, the best tribe on average was Undead, and they were getting hammered super hard. No more Balinda, Butcher guy is 4, all the trinkets are gone, the Wind Fury rally guy is gone, like everything is just gonna be so Undead get hit so hard they're gonna get buffed next patch. I can bet money on that. To be fair. Yeah, I think Undead get hit way too hard, right? Yes, they fixed the bug. They fixed the bug with the rally guy being resurrected. That was a bug, actually. They finally decided to fix the butchering Balinda bug, because Undead were quite good. I think the timing is kind of surprising, wing wing. They remove a lot of trash, which everyone is happy, except this card. I think this card was quite strong for Elementals, but I think the reason that there's a lot of changes aimed at low MMR, right? A lot of trinkets and units that would be broken, very simple and powerful at lower MMR, get nerfed. So this card, with this effect, you make it to like 2000 at 4k, wins all the lobbies. So I assume this card was just simply nerfed because of low elo situation. I mean, rather removed, right? I think this was just a similar situation to that. I'm very happy about removing a lot of trashy trinkets. I'm quite happy about those 2 as well. This card will be a huge impact on the metagame. This card will have huge impact on the metagame, so this is something quite interesting. Does Jailer Sticker also not work with Balinda anymore? Technically, yes. There is no more target, so yes, Jailer Sticker should not work with Balinda anymore. I think, honestly, I think they did the Balinda nerf with Undead, so not all the tribes require Balinda. So it'd be like Murlocs, Demons, Quilboars and Naga, Dragons to a certain degree. A lot of tribes requires Balinda, and they probably didn't want Undead to be part of that. Undead gonna be terrible, and I mean, you can still win the lobbies because of Snazzy, so they have broken card, but they're gonna be significantly weaker, to the point that you probably you don't want to force Undead anymore whatsoever. I think they should have, what they should have done, which they didn't, Cadaver Caretaker is a very good source of triples, you can still do that. And this can be used by other comps to farm triples, so the Cadaver Caretaker should be nerfed. They should have kept the rally guy for sure, because if you nerf, and they shouldn't nerf the Butcher guy. They nerf like all the trinkets, like Undead just get hit the hardest, even harder than the Beast. Because I was actually talking about, I think you can easily replace Lobster with Beasts, Beetles, right? They buff the 6-drop, you can proc the 5/5 guy, you can run Golden Banana, which is backed with the Aura, so you can reapply the Banana Aura multiple times, which is very weird interaction, but you get more attack for no reason. So I think, honestly, it feels like, assuming that works, I think it's still bugged. I mean, it's not bugged, it's intended. The multiplying of Aura is intended, like reapplying it. So I think actually, we might actually see quite a lot of Beasts still, because the Death Strider is extremely strong, Griffon is extremely strong, you're gonna be able to golden your whole comp, and just proccing the Turquoise Beetle tier 5, on top of having a 6-drop, you're gonna make like 1k Beetle, you play the Banana guy, you have 3000 attack Beetles, you can protect them quite well. I think Beetles are gonna be probably quite playable. So, and even Goldreen to a lesser degree, but I think that Beasts will not disappear from the map, and that in terms of popularity, they were already at the middle of the pack, they're just gonna go to like tribe you don't want to touch. Yeah, so like this card being a 5/5, this is a huge buff, right? Like you can proc this during the shop phase, like you can make significant Beetles, so yeah. And I think this card is still gonna dominate the meta game, so not a bold prediction. You're not gonna be able to golden it as often, but this card will still dominate the meta game. It's already the best card at the high MMR, right? Like this was like one of the strongest, especially that this card is tier 4, so you're gonna find more copies of this, and you don't really need 2 Methodical Madness, just 1 is enough. So yeah. Dragons get very few buffs, so I think I'm a bit worried about the Dragon Strands. I think Elementals are the biggest winner by far. Like, they get so many buffs, right? So they did nerf the Lava Lamp Trinket, so they did predict that APM Elemental is gonna be broken, but so many buffs, right? So many buffs. I'm very happy. One of the changes that make me happy is the Glambot. Glambot is such a cool card, enables few comps with Fauna, with Balinda. Like, this is a very cool card. Lobster. I don't think you will play Lobster. The math is just not there for Lobster, right? Like, you do the math, Lobster were already badly winning the lobbies, unless you get an extremely high roll. Like, Lobster were badly winning the lobbies. The key point with Lobster was, at the late game, you were able to get tons of stats, but in mid game from 10s 8 to 12, it's not like Beasts were clapping everyone by 15, unless it's super high roll, right? They didn't spike super hard, right? I mean, unless they high roll. You were able to get crazy stats later on, not as crazy as Demons, that's why at high MMR Demons were a tiny bit better than Beasts, but you were just like on 10-12, if Beast, the player didn't die, they beat us like, the Lobsters are at 300, but now, they not only, they remove the taunt part, which might be annoying for you, and they also nerf it like by half. Like, basically, like, I don't think you're gonna want to play Lobsters, right? At high MMR, I think at low MMR, Lobster might be still fine, but I think at high MMR you don't want to Lobster. But I think Beasts will be playable. I think Beast will be playable, and I think I will definitely want to try the Beetles. The pub was nerfed as well, so they did nerf the pub, which was very toxic card. Check for updates. Why do they buff? Because they look at the stats. So they buff a lot of new cards, and not like, we can scroll, right? This card on Aegis Replay has a average impact close to 0. So this is an average 3-drop. This is basically an average 3-drop. Do you need to buff an average 3-drop? The answer is no. You can keep it at close to 0. So the impact is, you buy it, it's whatever, right? It's not good, but it's not bad. But it's a new card, and they buff it significant. Like, now, this is a golden version of this card, even with tiny bit lesser stats. And now this card gonna be, by nature, above average. So this is like, this is a new card, but wow, new exciting card that has to be powerful, right? Because I don't think this card had a negative impact. Similar to that, they did buff this guy, which I think was quite fine. I think this card could be 3/5, like the dragon. I don't know, 5/5s might be excessive. They also had the Tat, so this card gonna be better. This is a huge buff to this card, because this might replace Demons, right? Demons, the Murlocs might replace Demons, because they have the same pattern of play. you find a 4-drop, you use that to scale, you find Balinda and Bran, and you just, then later on you can add the 5-drop. I think Murlocs were already playable, they were just a lesser version of demons, right? So there was no reason to play Murlocs in the demon lobby, and then obviously had Beast Undead, which were quite good, so, and Pirates, so there was very little reason to play Murlocs unless the tribes were terrible. But now, this card is significantly stronger, and I think this card is gonna be so toxic to face. I can already say it. If this is a Quilboar lobby and you can buff it significant, like, this is such a powerhouse. Like, 8-8 is a lot. You play one fast foodie, that's like plus 22 for 2 gold. Like, hello? This is a great investment. So this guy is definitely, it's gonna give us some nightmares. This being said, Murlocs are the least played tribe, so, you know. Plus 32, plus 32. Yes, that's what I said. 4 times 8 is plus 32, 32. If I misspoke, then I misspoke with it. In my head, I did the math correctly. I could have just misspoke, maybe. There's no us in the stream, sorry guys. So yeah, I think they buffed this card because it's a new card. They also, like, we can go to ages. We have the stats, right? We have the stats, and for you, like, we can go to stats, right? So you go to ages replay. You can go minions. You click minions here. Let me click it. And you go parrots. I think it's parrots. And then you go advanced view. Then you go 10-4. Play impact as above average, right? 10-5 negative. 10-6. I mean, so it's not that bad because like you could always play this card if you have a way to buff it. 4 times 8 is 32. I mean, am I like? That's right, right? I think I'm not tricked. So this card is fine, but it's a new card, right? This is a new card, so they decided to buff it. Like, it's like, we can actually go, right? You go to Ages Replay, that's cool. You go to Advanced View, you go to, you know, 10-4, you click Play Impact. The best card is Tasty Lobster, right? And this is the reason they nerfed this card, right? The Dusty Devastator. But you have to filter the stats, right? Because we have Dark Gifts. Devastator is one of the best Dark Gift receiver in the game. If you get Divine Shield Wind Fury, it's crazy powerful. So this win rate is inflated because this is play impact. I don't think Aegis Replay can separate the Dark Gift Dust Spawn and non-Dark Gift. So that's why this card is nerfed. Rescue Bot, obviously to go, that's the 5-1. Cadaver Caretaker, which I think they should have nerfed, is crazy high too. The Wolf get nerfed. So a lot of 3-drops that are very toxic get nerfed, but this was nerfed because of Dark Gift Wind Fury. I'm no doubt, right? And obviously the 3-drops continue, but yeah, the Plague. Once again, this is probably from the Trinket. So this is inflated. Devilish Distractor and SKPs, those 2 cards get nerfed, and Griffon. Griffon was not nerfed, which that's why I think Beast's gonna be still playable, because this card wasn't nerfed. They didn't move it or like change it, so this might be a great source of economy for the Beast, which might keep the tribe into being irrelevant, right? Sky, I mean, Hook Task probably will not see play anymore. I see Pirates as fully support tribe those days. When is the patch out? It's supposed to be fucking out, but it's an indie company. It's an indie company and they probably broke something. So yeah, this card, why is this bot here? Play Impact. This card has Play Impact here. What the hell? It's so bizarre, actually. Actually, so bizarre. And I can see Beast dominating the late game. I mean, we can go to, I already showed this, but we can go to comms and Beast win 25.8% of the lobbies at high MMR, which is a crazy number. So I think that's a part of the reason. Like, 25.8 is a historical score. Like, previous season, the best tribe Mechs with Inventor were at 20. 25.8 is like, holy moly. Now, it's not all-time high, because we had some even more broken stuff, but this is like very high. Why is it not up to date? I mean, I'm kind of used to for them not giving us patch on time, because they didn't do the last 2 years, because no one is working there, but it's already 20 minutes. Oh, this is a side. If you want the patch notes in a visual form, you can check this side out. Now, if you are from United States, this site is relatively new, and So you might have like an error if you are, I think, from United States, but the site is legit. It's just relatively new, and if it's a new site, it can get bizarre. But yeah, it's not a virus link. This guy Blackbear who is doing this site, he is part of Hearthstone content creator program. He's organizing tournaments, I think, and there is a lot of stuff you can do. Like there's some cool stuff here, so you can check it out as well. So the guy is legit. I think he's from Ukraine. He's building community there, and yeah, he's also getting this site going. As you can see, this is a Ukraine flag, so there's an accent. Dragons get very few. Doesn't work. Yeah, I think if you are from an A, it might not work. But yeah, I mean, you can probably bypass it and brute force it, but yeah, it's not the virus. Yeah, he was here too, Prasanna, and he's part of content creator program, I think. So that's why I know he's legit, because he's part of that program, I think. So Blizzard accept him, and if he's gonna scam us all, then we can blame Blizzard, actually. Nah, I feel like the guy is doing a great work for. Yeah, I think the guy is doing great work for community. Yeah, that's why I'm saying that the site has some problems, but the problem's gonna disappear, right? The longer the site exists and the more user it has, the more legit it's gonna become in a view. I mean, I don't know about developing the sites, but yeah, you can use the exclamation mark patch notes. If you cannot load the site, you can actually check the legit patch notes. There's a lot of changes. I went through them all. Probably you did too. Now we're waiting for the patch. Patch is coming today, and we are just waiting. It should be out already. Pin the website. Sure. You can check out my YouTube and my YouTube shorts, by the way, if you are bored. What do you think about pirates? Pirates are dead. Because like okay, so I only see pirates being playable in two scenarios. First of all, if you hit this trinket, right? So SKP portrait is back. You can get golden enterprising SKP, and your loot box is open 1 turn sooner. So this is crazy strong. And you're getting 1 SKP, you just need to find 1 more and hook task, and you can play pirates, right? But if you don't get this trinket, this being tier 5, this unit, right? This being tier 5 means that you will never have enough of them. And the second scenario is, okay, pirates are still good. 2 players want to play this build. They will just never get enough hook task and enterprising SKP, right? So you don't have to, like, if the pirates are good, 2 players gonna play that, they will cannibalize each other, and you will never get the comp going. You're gonna go 8, you're not gonna be happy. So what will actually happen, you're gonna buy this card because this card is good, you're gonna discover a lot of 6 drops, and you're probably gonna make golden Balinda or golden elementals. Like, this is gonna be a great support for elementals, because you can discover 6 drops, you can get Genie, you can get the new Acid Rainfall type of guy. So this card will see a lot of play. You just will not see a lot of play with hook task if you want to win lobbies, because you can do better stuff. So the card itself is strong, but you just not see the archetype. I just don't see how you're gonna, because hook task doesn't buff itself, right? I think if they change the hook task that it buff itself would be different, but currently you need at least 2 hook tasks, if not 4, so golden and regular one, in order to pirates get enough stats to compete with other stuff. But it's so hard to get hook task already, because a lot of people going for it, but you also need a lot of SKP. So I don't know, this is gonna be probably, I think it's gonna be just a support type. Like, you're gonna see this card more with Bran Elementals than you're gonna see this more with Pirates. I just don't see how you're gonna... I just don't see how the Pirate's gonna be just a playable archetype. Yeah, you could play Bounty Pirates with Dragons maybe, or Felbor. I can actually see the Pirates, the Bounty Pirates being another support tribe for Felbor, for example. That's gonna be totally playable. So Pirates are a support. Quilboars are probably a support tribe. Pirates are a support tribe. I don't think that will change. Yeah, I think the Pirates. Oh, patch is up. Let's go, guys. Come on, let's do it. Yeah, so my bold prediction is we're gonna see a lot of elementals and demons. I don't know how good elementals are. I was watching GIF today a bit. And he was playing a lot of elementals. This is something I didn't experiment enough. So, but I will trust Jiv, and he was already saying that elementals after the buffs might be actually super good. I can kind of agree because Genie is a huge deal. Adding Genie bug and buffing all like, elementals receive the most buffs, right? Alongside Murlocs, they receive the most buffs. Like holy moly, everything is just buffed, right? So I wouldn't be surprised if elementals are definitely one of the top tribes. I cannot speak. Wait. Oh, I shouldn't play. That's fine. I guess. What do Mech with Glambot? Well, Mechs get nerfed because the strongest card, Snack Snapper, was nerfed. I don't know. I'm excited about Glambot that far, but I don't know how strong they're gonna be. Quilboars gonna be support for demons. Dude, Quilboars gonna be a support for demons. There's gonna be like, you know what? We're gonna play some Quilboars. We're gonna play some Quilboars to support demons. Now, I think Quilboars need more buffs. You need better gem generation. You need a turbo hack to buff itself, and you need more love, but we'll see. The Quilboars are great at supporting demons. They're great at supporting demons. The most play heroes, yeah. Alright, let's just play, guys. Do you like the music? I should probably change the music, to be honest. But after this, we're gonna do the normie playlist because I get raided. New balance patch is out, guys. No ass here, guys. I'm just not gonna add that one. Dude, I actually recently I added this one. I actually added this one, guys. Is that the young kids enough? Yes, I'm on Neo. Did someone clip most played? What do you mean? You can check the VOD, Dirty Harry. Like, I literally added this. Isn't this, like, enough? I'm not gonna add ass, because that emote is obnoxious. I don't want to see in my chat. I have standards. 6-7 is fine, because young people use it, but the ass one, not gonna do. Let's hide the mic. Yeah, the song is fine. Ooh! Garbage. Okay, Mechs, Murlocs, Pyras, Undead, Quilboar. Anything playable? No. This hero is dead. Let's get this guy. Enough good, sure. The song is so good. Isn't the song good? This is an Easter egg song on my playlist. It's an Easter egg song. You get guys lucky that you can hear it.
Expedition.
Dude, what is this Lobby Legends? Hello? Why did I get a Lobby Legends, guys? Anyone else? Is there a better one drop? Is the patch out? Yes. Okay, let's change the playlist now. I guess. What the? It's just...
I won't stop until I find what I'm after.
Did you see the icon, guys? Did you see the random icon? I don't know what that icon is. That's kind of funny. I don't think you stay for this card on one, by the way. I don't like it. I think you I think you stay for a pair maybe on some heroes. Like for a pair, so you can fill the gold, build them big. I think it's fine, but I don't like just for one. And come back for camp. Hurricane has caps finally. coin. Dude, this is crazy. Just gonna level, right? I'm not staying for Tavern 2. Like yesterday, I think I honestly last 3 or 4 days I go 3-on-3 like 90% of my games and doing okay. I'll probably continue to do that. Now I think this card gonna get better, but I don't know. Not good. No. Undead are bad. We don't want night. No night. Jagger is tier 7. Is HS replay updated? No, not yet. Yes, patch is live. Patch is live. Well, this guy has 2 units. Zidora is already a high roll. This guy is good, and this guy is good. Oh, this guy is good too. Too many good cards. Too many good cards, guys. I like this card, and I like this card. But then do I freeze this card so we can buff it and get a golden touch? Nah, I don't think I freeze this. No, if I freeze this, because getting if the spell was better, I would probably do that. Next turn, Dark Gift for 3. 3-2s are actually very powerful. I might actually level 2, but we'll see. We kill Undead? Yes. Undead are probably dead. Being super JJs is something like if you wanna get good, skip the level 2 shit. Is Wally working? Is JJ high MMR? Wally is not working, guys, sadly. Is JJ high MMR, guys? Let me know. Stay for night. Maybe he knows what's good. His bot looks crazy. Like, no cap. Bruh's like 5 units on 10-4 and they buffed. Like, isn't this kinda cheating? Module pants. I mean, I just level. Next spell is free. We gotta take another 10 damage because that's life. This is not a watch time because I don't have a stream elements watch time. This watch time is calculated from like April 2024. Not all time. So for keg. I'm kegging in different chats. If I visit a streamer, I'm just kegging. Like, I was watching Jive a bit, and people were talking about MMR, and I was just fucking laughing. I was like, I eat my breakfast, get my coffee, and I was like watching people arguing about stuff about MMR, and like, if I had time, I'll be 22k. It's just a matter of time. What percent of people do they make a mistake? What do they mean? Can we go left? Oh, like, bro, yes, 2 of them. Isn't that kind of high, rolly? Kinda dead, guys. How do we don't die? That's a real question. Definitely by facing this hero. Yes, streamer's dead. Nice trinkets. Lovely locket. Deal. Because we have this. I like this. Now, I need to get a mech, so we get a satellite. So I have to roll a mech, but I would love to stay for those, but we have to roll a mech. It's not a mech. That's a mech. Yeah. 3-4. The streamer die if I click this and don't get that boy? I just saw that. Wait. Okay, I have to pick this, but this is really good too. Okay, guys. Where's my boy? Where's my guy? Okay, what do I pants, guys? Like, hello? I want to keep the arrows, I think. I don't want to play this. I don't want to untown them. Let's keep them for the next game, I guess. Okay, so if I don't get the Glambot, which is now a tier 4, we just go 8. I'm gonna hit the Glambot. 2, 1, okay, that's good. Isn't that broken, guys? Hey, take 8, that's all planned. It's all planned, guys. Taking 8, it's all planned. Glambot be dot! We're so dead. Triple these minion stats. This is golden, but doesn't give triple rewards. I have to go humongous. I guess we need. I know I could proc this, but I don't really want to. Okay, that's very good. Alright, so. Don't buff this! No, no, this has to be done. What the fuck? What the fuck? I'll keep one because I need the guy. Bro, I need a town on this. Hello? Now we face the guy who's power leveling. He's winning, but I probably we triple the stats on this. So just like I will. Why did I shouldn't play the punts, dude? Shouldn't play the fucking punts. I should have actually punts in the shop. No. I should have punts in the shop. I should have known. I should have known that. Now my souls are like, I don't know. I just should have known that. He needs to die. He has a big town. Probably not. Oh my god. It's river. Oh, that's a very good cat. Yes, my guy! Oh, he's strong. Is he strong? He's strong, guys. I decided he's strong. Yes! Oh, let's go! Oh, those hits. No, don't give him a triple! Hello? Humongous, you have one job. You have one job, mate. Yeah, they go for that gift. I think I just go for this guy first, right? Go for a 6. This guy's quite good too. Get Balinda. But I cannot get a Glambot anymore. I want a Glambot and Balinda. Okay, let's just do this first. We'll see what we discover. Oil it up to make chat happy. Rogers, because it's good. Hey Golem is baity. I somehow have to go infinite, so I'll just go this. Grow some balls. We can still dark gift, I guess. Get a Glambot. But I'm buffing this. Do I want a Glambot even? Maybe I just buy the hammer. Hey. Don't buff this. Don't buff this. Dude, that's mad. Give me so mad. Give it the arrows, because and that's here. I don't think this works with Balinda. But Balinda itself is a lot of stats, because we have start of combat, triple this minion stats. Bro, it's like 300 on 10-9, on 10-8. Patch is live on PC. Patch is live on PC. Oh, big town! Bro, big town! Big town be dude. Big town be dude. I'm so happy. I was never so happy. It's really strong, by the way. This cat golden from Dark Gift. Big gems. They're actually cooking. Mobile too? Maybe not on iOS. If we are a rich person, we have to wait more. Cheap stats, bro. Yep. Okay, so we get a mech trinket. At the end, to get a 8/8 magnetic satellite improved by each cast you spell. Okay, deal. 4, 5, 6. This gives 5, so we can do this. Start of combat, gain the attack of the minion to the left. We get new title. Start of combat, double this minion's attack. Okay. We do this. We sell this. We do this. We don't need this. I want module. This is free, so we don't want that. Cookie is good, but we don't want that. Oh, I want Drackery, and I want Bran, and I want this. Okay, so we can see buff these. Do you want Bran? Do I want Bran? Wait, am I sick? Do I want Bran? Ooh! Let's get lucky! Next game, I guess. How much we getting? 128 twice? Like, someone is going 8! Someone is going 8. Abusing the new guy? Not today. Animation is slow. Such is life. To be honest, this Humongous with triple the stats. Bro is hard carry. Bro is hard carry. 3 people died? What is this lobby? Rogers can go. Maybe this guy can go actually. I like the Rogers. He's like for the family. I don't have enough tribes to justify the big guy. I need the tier 4, right? Because the tier 4 guys, what's good? And we're not gonna win this lobby, guys, huh? Tier 5? 0. Yes, Morg. Can I get a playable spell? Yeah, I can get a playable spell when I cannot buy it. I can get a playable spell when I cannot buy it. Let's go. Deflector? Oh, okay. Okay, just deflector angle. When in doubt, just go deflector. I don't mind tripling this, I think. We should get the monk stats, right? Ooh, hello? My friend. Kinda big guys, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie, it's kinda big. High is a win. I play out in confidence, 1 guild, I guess. I get the full stats. I still would love to get a far drop, but I don't know. This is good. This is good. I think this one is good. Because I have the flag.
Wisely chosen, Commander.
Bro, can I get something useful? Like for real, something useful. Nice spells, man. Nice spells. Bro, I disappoint you. That's good. 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 Ah, that we got Tyrael. That's okay. There's no more tier 4, guys. No more tier 4. Ah, that's good. Finally playing though.
You cannot judge me.
Max bags. Everyone's playing Max.
Separate the chaff.
There's a foul bar. We can say yes. We can. Does it work with playing that? Nice animations. I think it does.
Let's see what
I mean, oh, it's playing foul bar, guys. He's playing a proper. Ah, wait. Triple those minion stats? How did he buff it even? Blood jabs with this guy? Bro, we're actually losing to Quilboars. I mean, this trinket is crazy. This trinket is crazy. This trinket is crazy. Everyone's playing Lambot, guys. That's not fair. Everyone's playing Lambot, guys. That's literally not fair. I'm not getting the ghost. I'm not the highest amount of player in the lobby. Am I not? Yeah. Leroy Jenkins. That's what I mean. With a lot of money. I can go. Sorry, the carry. You can go. This is not relevant anymore. Oh, this animation gonna kill me. I can already tell. Wait, what happened? What did they get the coin? What is this bug, guys? Where did I get the coin? There's no more Mechs in the pool. There's a new bug, guys. There's no more. Alright, nice animations. There's animations, guys. Yeah. I love how I have to level.
Upgrade your tavern.
I love how I have to level.
A fair selection.
Wait, what the Oh, I know what's happening, guys. This trinket is fucking playing with me. Can I do that? Blizzard! What is this animations, dude? This trinket can cast Hamol on neutral units. I would say that's a bug, guys. What do you think? Is that a bug? I think that's a bug. Casting Hamol on neutral units. And I also cast the Chef Choice on neutral units and I get a coin out of it. I think that's a bug. They fixed this with eyes and they then fixed it with other stuff. Like, hello. He might not die, guys. He might not die, guys. Oh, he's done. Almost dodge a detail. He's my Glambot. Deserves to die. Fix one broken things. Get the Vol'jin with his Murlocs. I need poison. The cleave was interesting, to be honest. Yeah, that's good. I should be in the clip. Lizard, why are you small indie company? Hello? I just don't want to play. Get in the company.
Can't wait to see who falls for this. Violence is usually
Right, expensive. If you're in the company and you know it, clap your hands. Do. If you're in the company and you know it, clap your hands. Do. If you're in the company and you know it, if you're in the company and you know it.
My arrows fly true.
I have to kind of waste the divine shells, but there's nothing I can do about it. Actually, no. And maybe actually I can do this.
Victory is close at hand.
Manage. Boom. Boom. Oh, that was a bad hit, but I mean, I don't think we're gonna beat this Feldbar, but we'll try.
But you must remain relentless, Commander.
Dude, it's so weird to win the Sanguine Refiner in the show. I think this gonna be relevant. It's a nice reset, I guess. So need to buff it a bit.
Apparently, you have a plan. Better to hire a
I
recruit.
think the stack. I mean, I guess we sell this guy. Arrows, 20 arrows, we do it. There's another spot, but I think I need some reset for the flag though. I think I need additional reset. So yeah, just gonna freeze it just in case. They want another taunt. Well, and maybe I want an additional taunt actually. Yeah, I kind of messed up. I should have cycled this to protect this guy because he's gonna take the value trades on this. So if I taunt this guy, it's actually significant better. So we're gonna be like. By the way, you see this guy? Look me, dude. It's like it's fine. It's a classic taunted deflector line, guys. It's perfectly fine. It's perfectly fine line. Can I do the swap, guys? I do think.
Do not stop now, Commander.
What was greedy? What do you mean greedy? Wait, is it coin flip? I have a coin flip, guys. Will he hit the deflector? And then he'll deflector. How is this so big? He tripled the stats with gems. We lost, guys. I was favored, guys. 52%, 14 to kill him. Like, hello? Lizard? Hello? Nice taunted deflector level. Nice. I mean, to be honest, if deflector wasn't taunted, I would probably win. But the game... the lovely Locket gave and took. That's funny. Guys. It's a trinket kicked you hard. That's life. The fuck is how'd you get to me? The song is perfect, guys. I tried, guys. I tried. That's a crazy game. It was fun. Mutanos Locket is funny too, dude. I mean, the Locket is still bugged. Like, this is so annoying. I get like a coin randomly. Like, hello. Oh, I get the Gallywix, my free win of the day. With perfect play. Trusting yourself, Savo. We can go Beasts. Beatles. Beetle, Beast, Gallywix. Deal. Oh, good money. Gally easy W. If we get high member lobbies, it's not so easy. Because other people are good at the game too, no? High member lobby. Yes, high member lobby.
Make it happen.
Fine, guys, we're gonna die in peace.
Overlook the small ones.
Easy Gally. That is bug, yeah, that's true, yeah.
Get back out.
No, don't die. I'm trying. In game. In real life, I will probably live for like 7 more years.
You know,
I think I can get more.
make a plan and see it through. It's exactly what we need. Oh, have you got a plan?
5 hours all I need. I think RDO told us that 5 armor is all you need, yes. Wait, my pants? Yeah, he did level. Should armor irreal? I don't think wearing a heavy armor would help me.
All
Not gonna
right.
lie.
Show me what you can do.
Okay, this has to be the best shop ever or we die. Deal. Ooh, that's the best shop ever actually. Let's go.
They'll never see it coming.
There's actually a play, which is funny. You sell, play this to get a 1 big unit, and next turn I can Dark Gift. It's actually a funny play that we can do. But this is like quality pair, which I probably don't want to get rid of. It's actually a like reasonable play, I guess.
You can't give up.
It didn't go 3 on 3, guys. That's actually so weird. But this is one of the very few cards I would stay for, I would
Just
say.
like that. Now keep going.
Buy this and play this on this so we can get a triple. Idora on 10-4. That's my favorite. Alright. I think we level fast and play on this, right?
I never wanted
Activate this guy so we get more money next turn for the next game. 3-2. Now I have to press this. 5 gold next turn and we die. We're gonna take 10, guys. He has a golden unit and 4 drop. I'm playing with 19 HP. Like, I'm playing with 19 HP because we face Zidora on the spike, huh? Like, this means not gonna face Mochi on 10-5 or 6.
Don't lose.
The grid is disgusting. It's not a grid. What do you mean? Could have taken 9 guys.
Pick yourself up.
Let's okay, so that's 3. I feel the bots. Double lobster. 1. That's good.
What you see is not what you get.
Next time for sure.
Set sail for open waters.
My parent didn't level, and I get patch on the Neo. No, just on Neo, it's not down. Only on Neo, it's not live. Other servers, live. We're gonna lose to this guy who didn't level. Decided not to level versus 7. We get a triple next turn, I guess. We can get a 5 escape boost. Can I get a nice block already on turn 5, guys?
You can't give up.
We can tie, guys. Quick math, we can actually tie. Hey guys, quick math. Nice guys. Pinta Navarro. Deal. This fight is really good too, to be honest. This fight is really good too. The first 2 battle cries you buy each turn are free on Galliwigs. Isn't that broken too? This is good too. We get only good trinkets. But I need to get stronger. Splinter can be giving game 5. This is like so good, man.
Bide your time and build your.
I mean, there's not many battle cries. Let's go Splinter.
Know how to make a plan and see it through.
Beetle for tempo. Yeah. I get quadruple.
Make do with what you got.
Let's cycle this, but why didn't cycle this guy? Give me a client, bro. I'm 19 HP. And it feels like we're gonna take 10. No? Yeah, that's minus 10 guys. Have I ever seen one? Golden Beetle me, dude. Yeah, she get the buff in the party, guys.
You sure I can't
Pour you a drink.
We get hooked ass for this game.
Set sail for open waters.
Masturbate.
Get back
That's
out
my
there.
name. See what the mod like? I think we top bait, guys, no? He's so strong, by the way. This cat in this with the hook tail, like, hello. Hello, Blizzard. We got this guy.
I have to say, it's good to see you work. It's stronger now.
The night, guys. I'm dead.
There's always a way out. What's all this fuss about?
Look at the size of it. Only a fool fights alone. That's a fair trade. That's a fair trade. The game, then. Only a fool fights alone. I'll give you a good price for that.
Let's all just calm down. Do you take me for an ordinary mage?
That's it. Perfect. Get back out there.
That's my Murloc! That's my Murloc, guys. Playing Golden Bream counter on board is crazy. I get a dagger! Bro. I get a dagger.
You sure I can't?
Coral? Okay, we need the Murloc's back. And this gets.
Yes, it's perfect.
And this guy is good, right?
Show them what we're made of.
The key is patience.
Could try pivot demons, by the way.
You cannot judge me. What's all this fuss about? What's all this fuss about?
That's a fair trade.
I still would love to get a 5-drop.
You need minions if you want to succeed.
Would love to get the 5-drop. With Brian anyways. That's true.
Get back out there.
Play Murloc. Okay, so I need to make this gold then. We can sell this guy eventually. Play this guy. If I play the poison, I have to make it bigger. Bigger than this. What's the best combo? I mean, I'm playing the first game, so if I try to answer you, that would be probably not good. Dude, I need to find that Murloc, the tier 5 Murloc. I need to find that. It's so good. Hey, bring my blade. One should win Fury. That's already golden. Hey, that's a big one. We can keep it in hand.
Now keep going. Just what I would have chosen.
Light gets for rights, right?
You need minions if you want to succeed.
Alright, should I cycle the thingy? Get the gold druid. Alright, where's the 5 drop? 1.
That's a fair trade.
The key is faith. Poison the well.
Let me take that off your hands. I'll give you a good price for that. I'll give you a good price for that. I'll give you a good price for that.
I should have sold the Balinda and played this because we face poison.
Don't lose.
Like, we face poison. I should have probably golded. What did I sell? Okay, we can triple this with Dark Gift. That's why I didn't triple it, because we can triple this with Dark Gift with like maybe something better. Yeah. So triple this with Dark Gift, but I have to play some stuff. Now I can play the Brad. I can play this, I can sell this, and we can cook.
They'll never stop us now. That's a fair trade. Next time for sure.
The streamer have too many cards in hand, guys. I think the streamer has too many cards in hand. Too many cards. Yeah, bet this, guys. Order. I think I have more. Or this? The opposite. My hand is too full, guys. Not gonna lie. Hey, Brian's gone. With full hand, isn't Brian useless? 1, 2. Buy the Balinda, because that's how we roll in life.
Yes, it's perfect.
I want to eat this, yeah. Sure.
That's a fair trade. Yes.
This rocket is super annoying. I want to play this versus dragons so I can summon stuff? Probably not. We have so many corals. Spend the lira, I guess.
It's all going according to
Yeah, this locket was so annoying. Is it Leroy? Upper head? So, why is this not golden, by the way? We face the Murloc mirror, guys. He has a Morg. Oh. 0 triple. I have only 15 gold because I was inefficient. Face Beast? Why is Bro playing Beast? Hello? Didn't he get the memo? Didn't get the memo. The people are playing Beast, guys. I know I could have gotten way more corals, but this is so many stats, right? This is just so many stats. I should have picked the Moonlight, by the way. Don't sell this one! Stupid streamer. I'll get it back. It's the same one. This here.
That's a fair trade. You need minions if you want to succeed. You seize the opportunity.
Okay, so we cannot buff it, but it's golden. I should cycle this. Cycle good card Seville! I need to keep more Murlocs in hand actually. Alright, okay, let's just buy some Murlocs.
Look at the size of it.
Dear Seville. Are you planning to cycle some cards?
You've got a good eye. You're just warming up.
Those guys! He's playing Beatles! They're big! I was talking about this. Press playing Beatles. They're big. Like, this is crazy combo too. You pay more lives like this? What do you mean not like this? It's really strong. 2.2k summons. I'm facing Murloc Mirror. I'm okay, lost the base. Get an extra copy of this? I think that's quite good, no?
Yes, I knew you had it in you. That's a fair trade. You need minions if you want to succeed. Let me take that off your hands.
They have too many corals, guys. They have too many corals.
You need minions if you want to succeed. Yes,
Isn't it?
it's perfect.
Too many corals, guys.
Just what I would have chosen.
I'll do what I can. Hold 'em teeth, hold 'em a hat.
The key
They'll never stop us now. Let me take that off your hands. You've got a good eye.
I'm not gonna play those corals. Maybe just face Beast. You're gonna... Yeah, it's only attack. You're gonna sell the Belinda. I maybe actually need... Maybe I need another Golden Forager for the Murloc Mirror, right? Dude, this doesn't have a town. I cannot kill it before this attacks. No. Look at lobsters. Bro didn't get the memo. Bro didn't get the memo. Bro just didn't get the memo, guys. It's a new meta. It's a Murloc grounds. I mean, he beat this guy by 23. Oh, someone died to the ghost. Let's go. Murlocs S tier. Not the Galliwigs. 70 MMR. I get a lot of MMR, guys. So this was high MMR lobby, and we won with Murlocs. All it takes is the best hero in the game, the best trinket in the game, and crazy boards. Just best hero in the game and best trinket in the game. Your client. Dude, the best part is they added in the patch notes. We gonna decrease the offer rate of Dagger. So Dagger is super rare, and I still hit it, and it feels so bad to lose to Dagger. But I'm glad it costs 7 gold, and it's harder to get. Dude, this like it's just my parents were not happy. My parents were just not happy. Dude. I didn't even showcase my full power because my opponent died before I could even play my corals from hand. GG, we're unbeatable. Didn't realize. I can, bro. I didn't realize that he didn't get the memo. All those heroes are terrible. Is that like hero P, guys? Yes. Okay, demons, Quilboars. So we play dragons. Deal, Mr. Seville. Deal. Play dragons. Should we rally? Yes, we're gonna go demons. We're gonna go dragons. Yes. Ooh, I get the nuts. What is this? Let's see what he has. Yes, you can check out my YouTube channel, guys, by the way. You can check out my YouTube channel, guys. Yes, you can check out my YouTube channel too. What did he get? Wait, I can use it. I don't have gold, but this is shiny. Where's shiny? I cannot press it. Could I use the gold and press it, by the way? Can you activate when it is in shop? Wait, can you activate cards when they're in shop? I'm missing the metagame. Right, we are a lucky. Actually, I cannot lose. What is this weird sign here? It's actually funny. It's like an alliance or horde, right? Or am I just? I mean, I don't want to say I'm blind, but you get the. It was funny. I won a lot of with Murlocs. I think people are not. I think people are just not realizing how good Murlocs were pre-patch. Now the issue of the Murloc is. Murlocs are just worse demons, so if demons in a lobby, it's better to play demons. Like, even this game, I could have just go demons. Probably get bigger stats. And the second part is the Beast, Pirates, and Undead to lesser degree. They were crazy powerful too. But Murlocs weren't that terrible, because it's quite easy to pop off and you make very big corals, so I don't even have that bad. Probably something leaking from normal. The rating is other add-on or deck tracker? Yeah, it's a plugin for deck tracker. They will test the new solution. There is a new plugin that RDO was using, I think, and I will try that. So you can find this one exclamation mark plugin, but there's also a new one, but I'm not using it just yet. This one is just MMR, but there's like other cool one. Alright. Like, I don't think there's a point in staying for this and this, like this and this. I think it just always... I think my rule is the shop has to be above average, or like in this game, you have a specific hero to stay. So I really don't like staying into. You brought Sanguine to 6, yes. Quilboars gonna dominate now, Kappa. Boys, higher better than me. No better. I understand. I'm far. No. So elementals are in. It's a brand lobby as well, so we can do that too. Now, the plugin only displaying people that are above 8,000. If they are below 8,000, so they are not on the leaderboards. I missed to get them out. It's this one. Well, you can still proc Sanguine Refiner using Death Strider and Griffon, and you can play the Beast Shell, make tremendously big jams, and then realize there's nothing to do with them. I'm not taking 10 damage. Why is this guy staying on 2, guys? He's playing Savius, man. Can you level? Don't get baited by this card. Level, mate. Wait, this card is good. This card is good. This card is good. There's no longer the thingy. I don't know. I think I just Dark Gift, honestly. Gained 2 free refreshers. Dragons. I wanted to be dragons, guys, no? Didn't streamer say that he wanted to be dragons? Dragons are new meta, guys, trust. Who is Kira? Do you know this guy? Is he a famous player? I don't know. But being dogs, the chat GPT can do that in 3 seconds, so I think he will kill me. But, did anyone knows that game? I skip demons, guys, to play dragons, new meta. Can I go first? Thank you. Hey, I still tied. All is good. Holy Mallet, Goldenizer, or Wadram. If no better, guys. What's the way? I like Goldenizer. That is so good.
Maintain a list of those who might wish to end your existence.
Guys, do you see anything that's good? This guy's getting good. Oh, there it is! They're so dragons, guys. Freeze the coin. They're so bad, guys. No. Next time I can level coin. No. It's a elemental game, guys. Just trust. OP. Well, this didn't attack, so this gives +2/+2, but I think if this attacked previously, that would be way more stats. Here's 6 on 6. You have to face the Bran guy, who has Bran and Lockhead and Triple. I guess... If I take 10 damage, do I need to roach? If I take 10, do I need to roach? Maybe. unknown cards. Perfect dodge, thank you, I appreciate it.
You have a certain knack for violence. The journey of 1,000 miles begins with a single minion.
Okay, guys, next time we need the Bran Drakari. Bran Drakari, repeat, and then we win. It's gonna give me triple, it's kinda nice. Why didn't we pick Chenvala? Because I don't think the hero is good. That's why. Like, I don't think Chenvala is good because you want to go 3-on-3. Then you want to Dark Gift most of the times. So there is no room for Chenvala. I think Chenvala just doesn't fit in the current meta game. Now, it could be that you can actually play Chenvala and don't go 3-on-3. Maybe there's just enough elementals that will need some experimentation, but I'm just not comfortable doing so. So they could be Chenvala is fine because you can do different curve. It's just
Now, Commander,
I don't have much experience. I'd rather not experiment. Because I need some cool YouTube games. I think this trinket gonna be really good. You get it for 2 gold, you get a lot of gold back. I think this trinket gonna be good. 6 Orpheus.
good. But you must remain relentless, Commander.
This
I
one.
see you possess desirable skills.
Infinite armor. But I'm not leveling, right? No. Is that good? I like this card a lot. It's too expensive. Dear Bran. Oh, Air Revenant was actually the nuts. Oh, I should have picked it up and pivot elementals, no? Yeah, it's your misplay. On fire. Missing link, guys. This demons too. Quilboars are in. Dude, isn't this again the most OP card ever? I mean, I have to buy it. No, isn't this just so OP? Run.
Weapon.
Run.
You have been paid for your efforts. I hope this little minion proves effective.
Not a dragon. Not a dragon. Ah, this card is not a dragon? I mean, he looks kind of... He has wings.
Let us see if you
He has wings, guys. No Bran or Dragory. It's my Bran. Can I get that Bran back to the pole? Thank you. Can you give that Bran back to the pole? I appreciate you. Thank you. It's actually a viewer, guys. I actually killed a viewer. I shouldn't feel good about that, but here we go. Ooh, that's a Bran.
You have a certain knack for violence.
We got elementals. So that I think the game just wanted, guys. The game just wanted for me to play. Like the game just wanted for me to play demons. Like, you know, I didn't want to.
tools against them. Use their tools against them.
Never look back!
Separate the chaff.
Gems are a scarce resource these days.
I need Balinda, I guess. Rebels. Oh, I should have casted this on this now. Bro, what is this order? What's this order, guys? Dude, this is infinite stats too. But I need a Quilboar. I need a Quilboar, guys.
How does it feel to be the best?
One star Quill. Oh, we're actually losing. Losing to dragons? Isn't this ironic, guys? We're actually losing to dragons. I should focus. This game is not over. I need to find Balinda. I need to find Quilboar. Like, we need to find a lot. This game is not over. I need a tier 4 as well. Like, it's gonna be a lot of work to win this game. There's another high member player who is cooking as well, so we should focus this game.
You have returned. How fortuitous.
Love to hear percussion.
So, do you come here often?
Do you take me for an ordinary mage?
And I have this, but I don't want to press it. I have to go for this.
Better to hire a recruit than go shopping for more.
There is no escape from the earth. Enjoy your stay.
It's Quilboar from Dargate. Yeah. And there's no reason to press this, because the only demon I want is Quilboar. No, there's not an only good demon I can get, because the imp is tier 5. I would love to level for mycologist, right? But I'm so poor. I'm so poor.
The certain knack for violence. You have amassed a squad to be reckoned with.
Like, this is infinite stats, but and then Quilboar. And this guy. Here, Blizzard. Anything good? I already have a golden brown. I don't need more. I should have maybe pressed this on this, to be honest.
The journey of 1,000 miles begins with a single leap.
Make this with Divine Shield now. Because the lobby is kind of ending, and I mean, obviously I have this card, so this house already has Divine Shield, so it's like Underdog with Divine Shield would be quite good. You think a Golden Eyes which we can Golden Balinda, I guess? You're only getting one spell from this guy, I guess.
Perhaps you will succeed after all.
Menagerie! Blitz running Menagerie. It's actually not weak, I might lose. Like, the Warping can just farm me, right? Yeah, I just lost the Warping though. My placement was bad. I get punished by placement, right? Also shouldn't be last versus dragons, I just get punished by placement.
It is merely a scratch. You will be fine.
Didn't get Divine Shield. I mean, it doesn't matter really.
Ordinary mage.
It's an infinite stats, but I don't have Felbar, right? So I don't think I go for it. Shot Felbar, it's probably not good. Purple less.
A fair selection. Better to hire a recruit than go shopping for more.
But playing the game with full Felbar.
The journey of 1,000 miles begins with a single leap.
My arrows fly true.
No Felbar, no fun. No, this guy is playing demons. He probably has Felbar, right? Ugh. 7 demons. He sold the Bran. This guy sold the Bran, guys. Oof.
Do not stop now, Commander.
He's playing Invoker. What's on the P? Oh, he has a Golem too? Why this fight was so close? Also, we have this target for the next game, by the way.
Good.
Play this, die. Yeah.
Remain relentless, Commander. Rule number 8. Upgrade
We have Golden Blade already.
for more powerful minions.
Thanos. What do you want? It's nothing. Anything? Underdog? Underdog is like only taunt. Infinite stars that I cannot consume. Infinite stars that I cannot consume.
You have been paid for your efforts.
Yeah, that's good. I could have triple that, but this is quite good too. Too many poison, guys. Brass, too many poison. Hello, Blizzard. Too much poison. Too much venom. Didn't play the pants. Almost died because of that. Yeah. Wait, he does?
You have a certain knack for violence. You have been paid for your efforts.
Albar is in different castle.
Then go shopping for more.
Oh, I should have picked the demon. What am I doing?
Victory is close at hand.
Anyone knows 7? I don't know. I don't know.
Good, but you must remain relentless, Commander.
Yeah, the game without Felbar, I'm just sad. Like playing without Felbar, streamer just sad. What did I make golden, by the way?
Poison the well.
You have been paid for your efforts. Better to hire a recruit than go shopping for more.
Oh, I didn't need to sell the brand actually, because I can make this golden. Rest in peace, Bran.
Victory is close at hand.
Yeah, so we need to change the placement to clean up the small units before I go prison, I guess. I open this.
Stay vigilant or fail blind.
This is kinda useless, no. I think this is big enough. That's a classic. He's like, I got you, bro, but a bit late. Might be enough. He's like, I guess you brought that, but I'm like, yeah.
How does it feel to be the
I was like, I got you, brother, for the infinite stats for the next game. Streamer bully the dragons. Streamer bully the dragons, guys. Is the 6-drop demon playable now? Yeah, it's game breaking. It's a game breaking one. Dude, I was dragons for a bit. Then I go demons, and even bad demons are better than dragons. Balance update, learn more. I'm already learning. Demons are the tribe known for poison, divine shield, and reborns there. Sure. I actually could have. I think I missed the eyes on the imp, which was a lot of stats. I forgot the imp is tier 4. I need to remember that. You see Sire, you pick Sire, you die as a Sire main. And I think Sire is good in this meta game. Okay, what do we play, guys? Beasts, Dragons, Mechs, Undead, and Pirates. Undead, garbage. Beasts, Beetles, maybe. Never find a poet, sadly. Dude, with poet, you could have maybe beat me, to be honest. I never found a Felbor. I never found a Felbor for infinite stats, so it's kinda, you know, equal. You never find a poet, but I never found a Felbor until I sold Bran and Belinda.
Prepare for the show of your lifetime.
I'm on 16. That's hot. Cavern spell cost 1 less. My pen level. 0.6. Fair enough. Yes. Maybe it's fair. By the way, guys, if you want to check out an amazing content that I will probably upload tomorrow on YouTube, you can check out my YouTube channel. You click YouTube. And I also upload YouTube shorts. I did upload the YouTube short today. You can check it out. You can make this number bigger. You can make me happy and proud. You can also check out shadybinding.com. There's an amazing tournament coming soon. So you can check it out as well.
You have returned.
The nuts. Videos. I'm not gonna level, guys. We're not gonna go 3-on-3. It's maybe not good, huh? I am in my lobby as well. Okay, this might be guys, this might be a dragon lobby. This might be a dragon lobby, actually. By the way, few days ago, I won with dragons back to back. I won 2 lobbies back to back with dragons. No one did that in this season. I'm the only one ever who did that.
Too weak. Only you have the
Cycle this, play this.
fate.
Trust. Yeah, I think we have to cycle this. It's not leveling as well. Yeah, this might be a Rauchi line, so get this online as soon as possible.
Make do with what you got.
Please, this. Yeah. Winner heads. I think we're going gate, guys. I think we're going gate.
Behold this tumultuous battleground.
Teammate is going gate. Dude, I'm gonna lose. I'm literally gonna lose, guys. And I didn't level. Okay, so 1, 2, 1, 2, 3.
I am a very instrument of pain.
New update required. Okay, the tracker maybe is updated. Bro, farm me like there's no tomorrow. Bro, farm me like there's no tomorrow.
You have a certain knack for violence.
Cascade away.
All in one.
Streamer is dead, guys. think the streamer is dead.
Have you come to trade or waste your breath? I hope this little minion proves effective.
No need to hold your applause.
What's favorite, by the way?
You have returned. How fortuitous.
Actually can I mess up my thing?
Cascade away.
Make do with what you got.
Did I mention it was Glimbot T-set was super laggy? I don't think so, unless they broke something. I don't think so, but they could be because they changed the T-set, so it could be that they actually break something. But I don't know.
It is I.
It's a brand. That's broken.
You have a certain knack for violence. Better to hire a recruit than go shopping for more.
Wait, this can discover itself? I didn't know that even. I didn't even know that.
Do not draw.
Have you established the new meta already? Yes. This is new meta. You get SKPs, Bran and Rogers, and you die. New meta.
You were a magnificent audience.
I'm on Tavern 4, by the way, guys. I'm on Tavern 4.
Stay vigilant or fail blind.
All in one. Supreme executive power. Hush now, time for sleep.
Better to hire a recruit than go shopping for more. A potent weapon.
So, I know I don't gonna get Divine Shoot here, but I need a Wind Fury here, right? Next time we roll Insta Bran and we win the game. Is that the deal, guys? Deal, deal, deal. Dude, I hate Paper Drake. It's so... Like, the fact that I have to do this placement is just like... Ugh. Oh, my pen has a Bran. My pen has a Bran. My pen has a Bran. Is it the Bran Grounds? It's gonna be a Bran Grounds. Did they give... They didn't give him more armor, so I don't think so. Right?
No need to hold your applause. An encore? If you insist.
Better to hire a recruit
There it goes.
than go shopping for more.
Insta. Let's go. So fucking lucky. They ain't not Wind Fury. Maybe.
Wisely chosen, Commander.
This is warping.
I'm the hammer and
A potent weapon. stop now, Commander.
I'm at 40 HP, like hello?
Encore, if you insist.
Is there a 6 drop I want? Maybe this pair. Putting down. Golden powered, let's go. Ants. You can wait, can I pick this guy? Is that good? That's really good, right? I think this guy. It's so good, this stats. It has a death rather to give attacks if I wanted like that. And that only one? That's not true, right? They have the barrier guy and the butcher guy. That's two.
Do not stop now, Commander.
We played the Dragon Mirror. That's crazy. I think Dragon Mirror is just crazy. New meta game. I need some attack on my units. I'm gonna.
Encore, if you insist.
Rule number 10. Hire recruits to survive.
Can I get this? Gives a tag. And I don't want to sell this because we're gonna golden this from this, right? If I golden this, so good. This guy is good too, maybe. Maybe actually, yeah, I think I have to actually go. It's kind of sucks, but I think I have to do this actually. I can stay maybe. It's like so much more attack now, right? Like 7 and 4 is just so much more attack.
Victory is close at hand.
That's a bit back then. I'm doing stacking, but how is big this pretty big. Yummy! Wait, is a beatboxer with the golem? Wait, there was that beatboxer with the golem? Hello, Blizzard. And so why is the tracker not working? Hello? Big tracker? Eh? Nice update, the tracker. Nice update. Nice update. We got on this one. What is the...
You have been paid for your effort. A fair selection. You have been paid for your efforts. The journey of 1,000 miles begins with a single minion.
I got it. Second hand.
My arrows fly true.
Victory is close at hand.
People golden hook task? Bro. The pirates unplayable.
You were a magnificent audience. An encore? If you insist.
Rule number 10. Hire recruits to survive.
This is good, man.
Currently, you have a plan.
You hear a power, maybe.
The brokers will pay handsomely for this specimen.
I like this guy. But I think we need double D, right? It's like a lot of attack actually. But...
Where is my eye patch?
I'm the hammer in the
Trouble there.
Let us see if you can stay on top.
Hearthstone 14, dude. New meta game. It's a new meta game, guys. Okay, how is this guy losing to this guy? Anyone know? Oh, he had a very good hero power. He had a very good hero power. I don't know how to improve this, but I have no idea. Only wins today. How do I improve my board, guys? Anyone knows? This is good. Everything is golden. Everything is golden. Power confidence. I found the brand on 1015, guys. Everyone had the brand, so what's up? Why is deck tracker? Dear deck tracker, can you calm down? Like, why is deck tracker not showcasing properly? Like, hello? Dear deck tracker, can you show properly? Nice update. Swap Leroy. There you go. Too late, guys. You should have told me. You should have told me sooner, guys. That's actually, yeah, I could have practiced. Too late, guys. Too late. Also, I still cannot see board, so I don't know what happened with deck tracker, by the way. I don't know what happened with deck tracker. It's no idea. Not big. My golden brand. Losing to this hero power, not the best. I'm Prater in the prime, I'm just a bit. Okay, why is the tracker not working? Like, this is so annoying. Like, this is so annoying. Like, it's actually so annoying. Nice update. I cannot see my opponent's board. Why is it not showcasing properly? I'm not gonna play in the window mode. I play full mode. This was such a Rochi game, but no Branito. No Branito to make this perfect suddenly. Okay, Daryl exists so we can roll. Thank you, Daryl. Oh, we go again. Daryl exists, so we can reroll him. Thank you for Daryl for existing. I don't know, the demon change is interesting. I will not judge it. Like, the demon change of tier 6 demon, it's so fucking bizarre that I cannot even evaluate it. I don't want to say it's unplayable, but maybe it's broken. I just don't know. It's so random, actually.
Prepare for the show of your lifetime.
Buy 6, cast 16. I'd love to get an early Ra. There's no Naga. Nagas are in, but I don't have a Naga opener. Yes, this one. I just... New bags. Hello? Bro exploded. Bro Spain is normal, but I can't say it. Hello, Mr. Silver. Hope you're having a delightful day. I mean, I think so.
Pour you a drink? Oh, have you got a plan in mind?
Yeah, the deck tracker broke. I cannot see boards. I don't know why. Like, deck tracker just broke. I don't know why. Like, look at this. I cannot see opponent's board. I don't know what happened.
Just like that. Now keep going. They'll never see it coming.
It's so annoying that deck tracker broke. Wait, can I move this? Can I move? I cannot move it. Like, holy.
It is I, the magnificent Melodious.
Anyone else has this problem? Anyone else has this problem? How does the fucking shop did?
My song is eternal.
Pick yourself up. What you see is not what you get. They'll never see it coming.
And it's paid actor lobby. So we're gonna play like a paid actor-esque. Bro, like, what is the deck tracker? Why is deck tracker broken, guys? Like, can I fix that somehow? Like, what's this? Why is deck tracker? Maybe it's... Is it fixable? No, this is not fixable. It's so annoying. I have to play with no deck tracker. I can't hover a bit. Is it time for other deck tracker, guys? Is it finally time for other deck tracker? Like, holy, look at this. I need to update again. I need to get a deck tracker plus plus. Never friendly demon consumes a minion it does against bonus keywords and 5/5. We can get a scope. Tier 7s, Boxers the Jira. Honestly, Boxers the Jira, me dude. We buffed this too.
You know how to make a plan and see it through.
It could be an elemental game. So my plan has 4 elementals. Like, I cannot see the bars. Nice update. Like, nice update.
It is I, the magnificent Melodious.
I did restart. It's just a new patch broke something. I don't know what. Maybe the full... Maybe 2K monitors are not supported.
Just like that. Now keep going.
Keep it coming!
Still needs something.
It does it for that's nice. Like, tracker broke, guys, but Seville doesn't need that. We have knowledge. What the fuck was that? 22-25? I think that was a bug. What the hell was that? Did you see? My headphones also pork. Like, hello? Bro? Hello? Like, hello, please?
You know how to make a plan and see it through. Only a fool fights alone.
for an ordinary mage?
Love to hear percussion. Love to hear percussion. The tides shall wash you away.
Actually, I don't know, guys. I just don't know.
Get back out there.
I'm kind of dying. But in next turn, everything falls into place. Where's the demon? Where's my demon, guys? I think that's bullshit. Well, playing demons is harder, because now we have to find a game. Elementals would be good kill, but I just don't have brown. Oh, we got elementals maybe too. Okay, it's hero power for dark gift. Try to get the fucking something. That's good. Oh. This doesn't make sense. This one?
Just as planned.
Oh. Actually, order. Get an extra copy. That's a cheaper.
Just keep shaking. Love to hear percussion. That's it. Perfect. All right. Show me what you can do. Pick yourself up. Perfect. Just like that. Yes, it's perfect. You've got a good eye. Yes, it's perfect. You seized the opportunity.
I guess we demons. I don't know. Maybe we're demons, guys. I don't know. Maybe we... Yeah, I think I'm just demons. Sorry. or there.
Yes, it's perfect. Just what I would have chosen.
Or should I take that one?
That's a fair trade.
It's just like the 5-drop. There was so many stats, right? Is Mafferton 10? Yeah, but I faced the ghost. I mean, it's not my fault I don't have a 5-drop. Because everyone's jamming demons. Because demons are broken. Oh, I have this guy. It's LP.
Just like that. Now keep going.
I should sell this. Oh, hey. Hey, guys. Oh, I should mess up. Streamer is cooking. Oh, that's Velvet too. What they sell? For this?
I'll give you a good price for that. You need minions if you want to succeed. You've got a good eye. It's exactly what we need.
But I didn't roll even. Like, hello? What is this game? I didn't even roll.
Do you take me for an ordinary mage?
I'll give you a good price for that.
Thick silhouette.
It didn't roll. Dude, I didn't roll. I don't know what's happening. I didn't roll. Dude, this guy is just bad with this boy. There's an elemental in there, which honestly,
Just as planned. You need minions if you want to succeed. Let me take that off your hands. You need minions.
this is so slow. Dude! Why this is so slow, guys? Like, hello? Is this card just unplayable?
You need minions if you want to
Never used this.
Look at the size of it. Yes, your forces are growing. That's a fair trade.
I mean, I cannot even cast this.
Fair trade.
Bro. Hello, Blizzard. Can you fix your fucking game? No. I didn't even taunt the Felbar. How is Felbar taunted, guys? I didn't even taunt it. Stupid fucking ass game, dude. I will never play this stupid Ravguard. This makes unplayable game. Like, it's literally this guy just makes the game unplayable. Like, this Ravguard cost me the game because I couldn't play. Like, that was just crazy laggy. Deck tracker is not working, the game is not working, the fodders are not ganking. Like, it's just crazy, dude. Exit lag. Let's go, guys. We gotta use exit lag. Maybe it'll help. Dude, this was just not playable, dude. I couldn't. The fodders just didn't want to roll. Just never run that garbage. I should have like somehow mutanus in the way. Hashtag ad. It's not even ad. I'm so annoyed. I never played the Ravguard this season. I didn't realize how bad that is. I just didn't realize how bad that is. Yeah, like the lag was just insane. I couldn't play this 10 even. You know, I would try, but I couldn't play the game.
Everyone's welcome.
Fine, guys, we gotta move on. But hopefully they fix deck tracker. Hopefully they fix deck tracker because I can't see my opponent's board. I cannot wear contacts, but I used to wear contacts. I currently cannot wear contacts.
Seven enemies stand between you and victory. Prepare yourself. not draw the jailer's eye. Behold this tumultuous battleground.
The detector just broke. It's so annoying. Why is Tech Tracker broken? Can I fix that, guys? Like, I cannot see opponent's boards. Can I fix that, guys? Like, I tried, but I can't fix it.
At least you can try again. Have you come to trade or waste your breath?
Isn't this the nuts? Isn't this the nuts if I get a triple? Get 3 on 3.
You're in need of
I should have Ralph because we face Rafam, but I'm gonna be nice. Can I move this? Come on, Blizzard. Can I move this? I have to open these cards and
Do not draw the jailer's eye.
I already did, but come on, Drags.
You have returned. How fortuitous.
No time to waste!
I hope this little minion proves effective.
Sell is bananas.
Okay, how do I make this screenshot? Did they make screenshot? Oh my god. How do I make a screenshot of this, guys? I know how I make it. I have a stream. I can make a screenshot.
Number one, always have an exit strategy. You have a certain knack for violence.
Email distracted, reporting bugs to deck tracker. Anyone else has this problem? Maybe my monitor is just too big, huh? This one. Wait, there's a Glambot. I want to play Glambot, but there's no fauna, right? There's no fauna, okay. I get excited for a reason, but there's no fauna. Okay, wobbly head. Wobbly head and what? Wobbly head is always good, right?
Stay vigilant.
There's no paper drag, but I don't care. Maybe still this actually. No.
I'll try anything once.
Cool game? Maybe it's a main game. Yeah, I reported this bag. I can see only this. I reported this bag right now. Like I can see just this. So it's like I reported it. I just reported it and looking for solution.
Stay vigilant or fail blind.
Let's skip banana level. Do we need to find more of them? Belinda, drones. Getting a dispatch, which is nice. Okay, fix is already on the way. Okay. Guys, fix is already on the way. Thanks. Thanks, really. Right, they typing. Fix is on the way, guys. These are broken. Can I play Mechs to get nerfed? I mean, this guy get nerfed significantly. Okay, so what do we do? Do I want this for Mechs? Aren't Mechs bad? Thanks.
Perhaps you will succeed after all.
There'll be another event. There'll be a patch in today. I don't know when. I don't want to like. I don't have a timeline, but there should be a patch soon, so they're gonna fix this. But they're great. When has Belinda, which kind of sucks.
Stay vigilant or fail blind.
We're gonna get a dragon trinket. It's okay.
Rule number 8. Upgrade your tavern for more powerful minions.
They want a Quilboar trinket? I'm not that crazy, right?
I'll try anything once.
Let's keep the gems because I probably lose, right? You can find Belinda. You can take a dragon trinket, which I don't want to, but I don't see what we can do about it. Dragon trinket's bad. There's nothing I can do about it. I mean, I could sell -1, so the 8/8, don't get the dragon trinket. I mean, dragon trinket can be good if I get the. Can be. There's no. How many better guys are there? There's not enough better cry. If I had, I would just sell this. I'll have to get this one. Look for armor banana. What do you want to? They're not gonna look this. This guy is bad.
Perhaps you will succeed after all.
Let's bring Quilboars. Ooh, that's good. Rattles. Guess to stick there. Lots. The beatboxer. That's good.
Behold this tumultuous battleground.
I'll try anything once.
Oh, champion! I can Quilboars. Where's the Balinda, guys? That's a real question.
Rule number 1. Always have an exit strategy.
You champion. Wait, this works like that? That's actually funny. That's actually funny, guys. What's the plan with the Stitch this? I make one big unit and summon it infinitely. Is that the way?
Good. But you must remain relentless, Commander.
Yeah, please add. I need Balinda.
Rule number 10.
This is Balinda, guys. This is Balinda.
To survive. Apparently, you have a plan. You have amassed a squad to be reckoned with. You have been paid for your efforts.
If it ain't broke, self-fix it.
Leroy Jenkins!
How many satellites is here? Anyone can count.
Do not stop now, Commander.
You can see.
Stay vigilant or fail blind. Rule number 10. Hire recruits to survive. A fair selection.
I'll try anything once.
I want to keep it for 1 more 10 because we have still damage cap, right? This can give me eyes for this. Turtle and stuff. Not pressing this just yet. I'll press it on 10-12. Maybe we can triple Titus. Why not spell? Because placement is awkward. The placement is super awkward, but... Are Undead unplayable? Bro is winning with Undead. I don't know.
Perhaps you will succeed.
Pick my comp. Thank you. We play the Blaster, but we play around Blaster is. Add the changes. I need a triple height is to save space, right?
Good. But you
Titus.
must remain relentless, Commander.
Garbage. I want to make this golden even. I need a Titus as buddy in the next game. This is kind of small. I need to grow it bigger. I might be dead. Like selling this, I mean, I need to buff it bigger. It just makes sense, right? The drawing is giving like 100 stats per turn. I'm aware we're losing a lot of value, but... Very divine should be, right? It's good if I go second, no? So triple titles, and that's it. Make this tiny bit bigger, triple titles, and hope for the best.
Ma have many things.
Is the game saved? I don't know. Hey guys, the fix is out. They fixed the tracker. So if you have the same bug as I do, you cannot see the boards. You can the rest of deck tracker. I'm not gonna do that now, but we can play with deck tracker. Yeah.
Perhaps you will succeed after all.
Maybe didn't find money earlier. I mean, that's life. That's just life.
Stay vigilant or fail blind. Better to hire a recruit than go shopping for more. Better to hire a recruit than go shopping for more.
Replacement detected.
Actually, I don't think I can do this spell. Right? I don't think I can do that actually. Because I'm gonna lose a lot of value from this guy. So we're gonna eat this, we summon 2, and this is first. Even if I go second, we get 2. But it's like a 1000 attack. But then we're getting total 4, right? If I put this first, they die, we summon 4. We summon 6 total, but with less attack. I don't know, honestly. But this spell is probably bad. It would be good if I triple the Titans, right?
Victory is close.
Yeah, but the board space is awkward, right? Leroy should be second, actually, right? What the fuck is this placement, guys? Like, hello? What was this placement? A beetle spell? Hello. Actually, hello. Yeah, this has to be second, right?
Or fail blind.
Hey, Golden Titus, one time for the one time.
Better to hire a recruit than go shopping for more.
Maybe I need to run the drone for like stats, actually. I think drone is okay. We get like a stats. Because this guy is probably too big.
If it ain't broke, still fix it.
It's like, I don't think I can win with 567 is probably not big enough. I'm losing one of them, but I think it should be okay. It should be okay. Because we're getting 122, like something like that. 130 for one of them is just a good deal. How much I think so guys, if you have the bug with deck tracker, if you have bug with deck tracker like I do, you can reset the client and download the fixed and improved version. There was a small error in this patch, but they already fixed it. How'd that work? How'd it work? Who Radiohead?
Victory is close at hand.
3.8k guys, I think that's too big. Wait, he's playing Balinda with Butcher. Does it work? It shouldn't work, right? Yes, Balinda, it shouldn't work. It shouldn't work, guys. They fixed that bug, unless they didn't, huh? Guys, this Leroy can connect. Hold on, hold on. Hold on, guys. This Leroy... Hold on. Oh, that's a bad hit. That's a good hit. That's a good hit. Hello? Hello? Minus 19. Should play around it. Hello? My client crashed. My client crashed. We scam him so hard that my client crashed. Look at this.
Be vigilant or fail blind.
My client crashed.
Rule number 9. 3 of the same minion will get you a triple.
Is this good? Is this good? Is this good, guys? Why not cycle Leroy downtown? Actually, maybe Chad is right, huh? Should have done that probably. I mean, this should be a win, no? Shouldn't it be a win? Yeah, Chad was smart with the cycling Leroy. Should have cycled Leroy.
Separate the chaff.
My arrows fly true.
The envious turn their eyes towards you.
We tried, guys. We tried. Balinda doesn't work. I don't know why he's running Balinda. I think he didn't realize. I think Balinda shouldn't work. Which says I good after the patch. Wait, I didn't die. He didn't die.
Come to trade or waste your breath.
Didn't die. Okay, can we triple the titles? Can we triple the titles, guys? I don't know. I think the odds of winning, not the best. Not the best.
How does it feel to be the best?
How did he get Divine Shield, by the way? From the Dark Gifts? Ugh. Yeah, that's a good hit. Easiest game of my life. No, we died! No! No! We died! No! No! We died. We needed more HP! No! Bro! They were saying... Bro, his knight's good big enough. Okay, triple titles. Let's go, guys. We have to triple the titles. Come on. Come on, guys. Come on. There has to be a triple titles. Like, hello. Yeah, there's no triple titles. It's 10-17. I just cannot triple the titles. Yes. Not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. Well, if I triple the titles, I can play more scam, no? So, instead of having a useless unit, I can summon more of them. Isn't that good? You'd gold for both to put them in. See if I can triple the titles. Fine, guys. It's perfect time to restart the day tracker so we don't see the odds. Super. Just hit, I guess. That's the reason, yeah.
How does it feel to be the best?
We lost, guys. What the fuck? Unlucky, guys. Unlucky. Bro, actually, this game was winnable. If I triple the stupid titles, I could have kept the drone. Had I tripled that stupid titles, I could actually win the game. I'm not even coping. I would be like so much bigger, and I could actually have such a nice build. Okay, hopefully deck tracker works. How's the power? The power level is significantly lower, at least for now, because people are still learning new stuff. So it feels like at least for now the power level is a bit lower, but people gonna learn that demons are good. People gonna learn the elementals. It's just gonna take time, like 2-3 days. They will learn how to improve after the changes. So I don't think you can judge the meta game after today because people are just have no idea what they're doing. Oh, I can scab is. He get Gallium. You get the best hero, and then you get even better hero. I mean, I already did Galliwix today. Literally the same tribes, I think. Is Galliwix better here? No? I think Galliwix with perfect play is better than Xavius, yes. Guys, you can pick it. I can pick whatever. You can guys pick it. You can guys pick it. Anyone in chat? We're not gonna go Xavius because it's new, but I think Galliwix is better. Galli? Okay. Like it. Queen's HP, guys. We play with no HP, Queen's HP. Overrated. Actually, HP is just overrated.
The new command.
Bro, I literally have the same opener.
You lost.
Hey, I can see your opponent's board. They fix it. I was just shocked. I mean, this hero is better, but that is assuming perfect play, and I'm bad human, so it's gonna be tough. Yeah, I was talking about it. I was watching Jeev, and he was playing quite a lot of elementals, and that was pre-patch. So I think elemental is gonna be significant in the meta game. Yeah, I do agree. I do agree that elemental is gonna be probably quite good, and we will see.
You have returned. How
Yeah.
fortuitous.
I think they were underplayed because they required at least Bran or Golden Bran, which is very hard to do. And you need a Revenant, and even then, it's hard to compete. But right now they added Genie, and they buff a lot of units. So I think a Revenant get buffed. They added Genie, so I think if you have the Bran and it's a good Bran lobby, going Elemental is gonna be probably quite good. And you can use Pirates as a support. So you can use an idea would be to run 3 Elementals, Privateer, Bran, and Rogers, and you can play the bounties for Elementals. So that's actually this is a fixer game.
Only you have the power to change your fate.
I'm not gonna play the Wrath Guard, so it shouldn't be that laggy. But it's not leveling. Yeah, it's always. They did Galliwix Murlocs. What we can do? No fauna. No fauna to do the mix. Honestly, what if I just go Beatles? But I want you to hide out like crazy to go Beatles. Like, you need to find Griffon, and we can go Beatles, and we can make the biggest Beatles ever on Galliwix, because I can just keep on cycling, right? Biggest Beatle. That sounds kind of enticing, no?
Always exit strategy. You have a certain
That should be good.
violence.
This, press, sell, this, or this, dark gift. I think I just get dark gift, actually. This, still this. Actually, that's next one. This guy is really good on Galliwix.
Not what you get.
Wait, this. Probably down. Level, still. So this. Press, that's 4. 8. 2. Actually, it kind of makes sense.
Do not draw the jailer's eye.
Oh, that's big.
Have you come to trade or waste your breath? A much needed improvement.
They're really good, right? Because the button is free. This is quite good because the button is free. And we also get rolls. We can press this for Murlocs, so maybe try to get a bring counter. I think we can get a bring counter. Are you listening to the same music as us today? Yes. If I have these headphones, I'm listening to the same music. If I have my own headphones, like the Buds, I listen to different music. Sometimes I do that because I use like 5, 6, maybe even 8 playlists, but they get very repetitive. Sometimes I just jam. I usually jam to classical music. I don't want to say the best, but classical music just kind of help me to get into the groove. That's the gym going. Biceps. You cannot even say it, but the biceps is there. The shoulders are kind of popping too. And I do more shoulders exercise, they kind of pop in. But the become a gym bro, it's for the next year. But then 5. But then there's 5. Off guard when you level, win the game. Guys, this cat should be insane too. Probably as well.
But you must remain relentless, Commander.
This is... What the fuck is this, dude? Oh, that's good.
Let's all just calm down for a minute.
Poison the well.
Let's all just calm down for a minute.
Oh, I don't like electric music. I like classical music. I like rock and roll and classical music. I don't like electric music. I don't mind, but no. I get chill music, electric music. I don't know. I want rock and roll. Eclectic, not electric.
Do not
What does even eclectic means, bro? I felt like I'm not educated enough because I'm a streamer, so that's true. But I don't even know. I mean, I know what eclectic kinda means, but what is eclectic music? I have no idea. I have no idea actually. Good. I'll be back. That's good. Yes. Actually, that's good.
knack for violence.
That was so good.
You have been paid for your efforts.
Man, I think I just did this, right?
You're in need of an upgrade.
Can only take that. Next time we level and press all the button. Actually, I think I should have kept the attack gear because we have 5 attack on the units. So I think I should have kept the attack gear over this because I don't think we need more rolls. Also, I think it was better to maybe press this. I mean, I get this good. Yeah, I should have kept the 4 attack man actually. It means very taste, so they listen to everything from pop to jazz to rock to skull. Okay. Man of culture. Like they Murlocs. Well, my opponent is staying on Tavern 3 with Golden Mallet, which gives him a 12 attack, and I have no attack on my units. So I think we just don't. We're just done, guys. Actually funny.
You will succeed after all.
That was funny, yeah. Yeah, I face streamer, I stay on Tavern 3. I feel smart. Holy moly, golden mallet. I didn't expect to get destroyed as well. Bro, just forget to level. Bro, forget to level.
Come to trade or waste your breath. Rule number 8. Upgrade your tavern for more powerful minions. A potent weapon. You have been paid for your efforts. Apparently, you have a plan.
Show them what we're made of!
Dude, I need this. We have no attack whatsoever. I need this. How do I get that even?
What's all this fuss about?
Actually, I don't know, guys. This is a disaster of a game. I'm just too poor at this game.
Draw the jailer's eye.
Let's just too poor at this game. I think we lost, guys, by the way. I think we lost this coin flip. Fuck it.
Have you come to trade or waste your breath? Wisely chosen, Commander.
Let's all just calm down for a minute.
Just gotta act natural.
You have a master squad to be reckoned with.
Let's all just calm down for a minute. Let's all just calm down for a minute. Let's all just calm down for a minute.
Do not
That'll give us for the next game. Yes, poisoned wind fury. That's broken. Why is so damage mood lag? His arms are big enough. I hope it's okay with body findings. What do you mean? $31 gold. That's probably good enough.
You have a certain knack for violence. A modest purchase. You have been paid for your
Did we get 2 of them? They're good for corals.
I hope this little minion proves effective.
Executive power! Supreme!
You have been paid for your efforts. 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 Better to hire a recruit than go shopping for more. Potent weapon. Apparently, you have a plan. At least you can try again.
It's coming. I mean, it's 10-10. The board looks good. No? We found the important piece. Doing my best.
Good. But you must remain relentless, Commander. Separate the chaff.
Oh, I should pick the other one.
Separate the chaff.
Leave no shell unturned.
A fair selection. A potent weapon. Separate the chaff.
Let's all just calm down for a minute.
Rule number 10. Hire recruits to survive. Wisely chosen, Commander.
Actually.
You have been paid for your efforts. Apparently, you have a plan. Perhaps you will succeed after all.
Bro, he's double mullet. That's his plan for this game. I'm so good. If you are Galivix, everything is good. Also, if I... Sorry, I need to swap the placement. If I go demons, I'll probably be bigger.
Stay vigilant or fail blind. Wisely chosen, Commander. Separate the chaff. I hope this little minion proves effective.
But I actually used all the gold. Are you kidding me? I actually used all the gold.
Rule number 10.
I'm actually sometimes I surprise myself. I was able to spend all the gold.
Victory.
So this is 1k, 1k. Like hello. Is that Willan arc? Why? And the patch sucks. Why? What are they doing? Bro, I think it's even too. I think it's too early even to tell is patch bad or not, right? Isn't it too early to tell if patch is bad or good?
Good. But you must remain relentless, Commander. Better to hire a recruit than go shopping for more.
The future is now.
The brokers will pay
Can I say one of them? Maybe?
Do you take me for an ordinary mage? Let's all just calm down. Let's all just calm down for a minute. Let's all just calm down for a minute.
Apparently, you have a plan.
Let's all just calm down for a minute. What's all this fuss about?
Brokers will pay handsomely for the specimen. Do not stop now, Commander.
Fuck, what the fuck I sell now? Anyone knows what I sell? Do I need to sell my boy? I want to sell my boy. It's big.
You must remain relentless, Commander.
Triple Coral. Am I good at the game? The triple Coral. Oh, that was good. Never liked you anymore.
Apparently, you have a plan.
Dude, I have enough friends. Actually, it's pretty good. Teamer, run out of gold.
Handsomely for the specimen.
This beast. Haven't seen though. Wait, was it good?
Wisely chosen, Commander. You have been paid for your efforts.
This is big, this is small, so I summon those two, so I don't need this. I can buy Sin though. With my gold, I have only 12 gold. Team are poor as fuck. Use your prime sub now.
Perhaps you will succeed after all.
Crisping lobster. Bro didn't get the memo. 144 for 1 unit. I don't think he's gonna get there, huh?
You have a certain knack for violence. You have been paid for your efforts.
Play for that and regret that. That's the deal.
The brokers would pay handsomely for this specimen.
Avast, the landlubber, where the
The journey of 1,000 miles begins with a single evening.
soldiers come down.
A fair selection. You have been paid for your efforts. Perhaps you will succeed after all.
I think this guy lost to the ghost, right? No. Did you try Beatles yet? Sadly, I had no opportunity. Top 2. This guy gonna get more MMR than I do. He's gonna feel better after this game. You're gonna be like, wait, what? I get 100 points for top 2? I get 60. Like, he get like 100 MMR probably for that top 2. Like, did you not? He get like 100 MMR and he's like, wait, what happened? Wobble on 9 is streaming. Wobble was invited to the tournament. He has to stream and get prepared, right? He has to make a comeback. Kali free MMR. I mean, we play with no HP. Because the mallet guy just tried to kill me. Which was smart. If he killed me, he'll get top 2 anyway, but... Actually, he wasn't smart. He should have just accepted fate. What are the main changes? Demons are slower because the demon is now tier 4, tier 5. So demons are a bit clunkier and slower. You have to level faster. Beasts are... I don't think the lobster build is good. I think maybe beasts might be good with a different shell. So like maybe beetles. We'll see. Vol'jin should be OP, no? Isn't Vol'jin OP? Just find a Flaming Enforcer. You get the Inbound 4. Get the Infinite. Hello. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate the support. If you want to support me even more, you can check out my YouTube channel and make this number bigger. Hey bro, get Divine Shield. It should be perma Divine Shield. It shouldn't lose it. You check out the YouTube channel, make it bigger, and yeah. Cool. Yeah, so demons, I think demons gonna be the best. But elementals also get better, so we'll see. It's really hard to predict. Demons kinda relied on the demon being on Tavern 4, so you can start scaling very fast, but with Undead and Beast nerfed and Pirate nerfed, as Pirate is pretty much a support tribe, I think Demon's gonna be the best tribe. Other than that, Elementals might make a surprise comeback, so and become a popular tribe. Should keep Divine Shield, right? Yeah, so that's my predictions. 2 Divine Shields, OP. Imagine we get the HP trinket for dragons. I mean, don't want that. Not against me. This Gav. I see some crazy board Gavs. Level? Is it drives with level? Let's give some love to units. Oh, we never did. Mr. Cotlet. So hopefully, it's gonna be nice. I've seen crazy Gav games in pirate lobbies because you can discover and you can stay on 5. You don't need to level for 6 for hook task, and so I think Gav in pirate lobbies gonna be really good. Might be one of the very few heroes to actually play pirates, like a hook task build. You can also play elementals as well, so yeah, Gav is definitely better.
You have returned. How fortuitous.
Dragons are like, pick me. This. I think I kinda like it. Don't gift. I mean, I need to go demons. But I don't think there's a line to go demons. I want a lot of with dragons, actually. Bro, you go to HS replay. You go to comps. You scroll down, there's no dragons. I won with dragons, but there's no dragons here, so I couldn't put the games here. But if you check out my YouTube channel, I won a lot of dragons. Who is that? Mr. ixxdeee, who are you? I don't know you. I seen you stream. First time ever. You had a lot of viewers. You must be charismatic.
Let us see if you can stay on top.
I don't think that's real ixxdeee. Real ixxdeee is still partying because it's summer. He's a German streamer, I think. I don't know. I don't think so.
Stay vigilant.
Get a blue dragon. Feel like a goat. Oh, my parents gonna do the undead thing again. Oh, if you play elementals, you need to play a revenant. So you play the tier 5 and Bran and a 6-drop. You don't need the rally guy. You don't need anything. Just 6-drop, as many 6-drops as possible. Add Revenant and run. And then you just cycle elementals. And you can use Pyra as a support. The SKP is good support. And yeah, you don't need to buff the whole shop. So you just have to focus there and you're just gonna cycle with the brown. So I would say the mana set staff is not really needed. Just make as many big idiots as possible.
Let us see if you can stay on top.
Embryo. He has a badge, but I don't think he's real. Real ixxdeee has a sub. Monka Monka. Anything good, guys? Oh, like for real, anything good?
You have returned. How fortuitous. You have been paid for your efforts.
Poison the well.
Bro, you see the problem? You see the problem? They both 9. That's good luck here.
Victory is close at hand.
I was impressionist. I get up good. Is it 7?
You have a certain knack for violence.
Love to hear percussion. Love to hear percussion.
I didn't play this before I discovered, guys. Foolish now. I mean, triple was good, to be honest. Could have gotten full, but
The envious turn their eyes towards you. chosen, Commander. Separate the chaff. Apparently, you have a plan.
I didn't see right there, Master.
Rule number 9. 3 of the same minion will get you a triple. A fair selection.
Enjoy your stay. Come on down.
You have been paid for your efforts.
Actually, I should have pressed this by people mad. Also, I should have froze this, right? Should have froze it. Damn. I need this triple badly, actually. And this should be GG, right? The fact that Dagger is worse than this is kind of crazy.
Good. But you must remain relentless, Commander.
Right, that should be close to GG. Okay, so... I need to town this.
The shadows call.
I actually could I use them? I've only one, so I should play two.
What you see is not what you get.
Poison the well.
You have been paid for your efforts.
I don't need this, right? No, I need it. Right.
Use their tools against them.
The envious turn their eyes towards you.
Wait, do I need this? I actually don't know. Do I need this? It's kind of the same, but worse. I don't need this. Right? I don't need this now. I needed this if I don't get this trinket again.
Good. But you must remain relentless, Commander.
Imposing? Yeah, I can say this guy.
Audacious.
Yeah, I don't want this guy. Right? I don't want it.
A much needed improvement. You have been paid for your efforts.
Enjoy your stay.
Poor unfortunate souls.
Enjoy your stay.
Love to hear percussion.
The perfect silhouette!
I don't know. The tired to think, but that looks quite good. Okay, I should scout the lobby. I mean, probably Incinerates, right? Yeah, I Incinerates. There's no cleave in this lobby, so I just Incinerates, right? So I need the premium divine shields. I need the warping and Cinderace. This guy is very interesting with infinite attack, right? I could run on that. So I kind of like this card actually. Wind Fury on this. It's bad. Dimension. This is can go.
The journey of 1,000 miles begins with a single minion.
Things are shaking up.
I know the order was like my hand is too full. I should have emptied more, huh? My hand is way too full. Guess we can sell those two already. We're just gonna go for this. Hello. I need to reborn this, so we need to play this.
Stay vigilant or fail blind.
Ugh.
Apparently, you have a plan. Separate the chaff. A potent weapon. You have been paid for your efforts. stay on top.
Wasn't hit. I'm doing this like 4th time on this hero, by the way. It's just like you know.
You have a certain knack for violence.
I got it secondhand.
Separate the chaff. Apparently, you have a plan.
I got it secondhand.
The envious turn their eyes towards you.
Okay, small mistakes here and there, but it's because I'm tired, dude. Vol'jin can be nasty. Like, Vol'jin and Forcer keywords can be nasty. You don't even need this, because we had the 4-drop. But with 4-drop is way harder, right? But we didn't even need the Enforcer Trinket. If you go on the 4-drop, you multiply the stats and you can buff different units. Rabbisis is way stronger with this trinket. Very hard to beat it. I was experimenting with this Undead package. You don't need it. I think Cinderace are the best and Cleaves. Yes, thing of the day. I don't know. They have a YouTube game. I don't think I have a YouTube game, guys, for the new patch. Probably have to upload the Murloc game. Oh, moly. Didn't get a banger YouTube game. I didn't play Dragons enough, I guess. Thank you for sticking around. Check out my YouTube channel. Don't blame your gameplay on yourself. I did this Vol'jin trick already. I will upload this on YouTube, but they already did this on YouTube. Whom to raid? Oh, there's Rarran HS. We can raid him. The guy is helping out Shady Bunny set up the tournament, so we can raid him. New mic. He has a new microphone as well. Let's just raid him and make him a day. He's also following me back, watching sometimes, so we can support him. Take care, guys. I will be back tomorrow. We'll try to get 13k, but today, yeah, we had the patch. Take care. Be happy. Don't worry. Be happy. I am content.